Hey everybody, back at the base. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Yeah. Note to self, say hi when you enter, not just lurk. Lurkers are welcome, no problem with that. Right, so the stream died apparently, and yeah, lost the host. Shame. Shitty fucking internet, pisses me off. Anyway. Base still taking over. What am I up to? I've just decommissioned an outpost that was all the way up here. Been so long I've forgotten it. It was here. The trouble is I leave no trace of an outpost when it's gone, so it's like we were never there, just a hole in the ground. I think, yeah, I left something behind that's blue there. So, yeah. A little bit later today I'll be looking at doing some Hall of Fame changes. Let's see, I think that's about it for outposts that are finished, although it said that Copper South 1 looks like it's pretty miserable. I think we'll have to go and do that one as well. The more items I can pull up, the faster the game will run. So we're at 23-ish now, and I'm pretty sure we were at 21 when I started. What are you up to? Assessment out in the outskirts, yeah. Who's in the host search? But we got a lot more follows, new names, lots of questions. Yep, that is very true, but no evidence. So on the outskirts of the map is mainly outposts. Most of what happens in the game is in that big red pollution cloud. Yep, big red pollution cloud. Most of the action happens around the core here. All of this is generally just mining, except for the power plant that's a little bit further north. Yep, well aware of the coming up on the big 20,000. I think another couple of weeks and we'll be at 20,000 views. There's a red room because of county. Red room. Sorry guys, just look away if you don't like it. I'm just making county's room flash red. Right, I'm done with that. Ah, I've got the perfect. There you go. God, he closes curtains. I linked my linked up computer to the projector and projected my Factorio world onto my ceiling. That's pretty cool. I want to do that now. I want to put this map onto my ceiling. Oh dear, Rachel, you're still playing Factorio? Oh no, that's it. We've lost you, I'm afraid. We got a live one, guys. We got a live one. Someone may have recommended that they play the demo in Hef's chat. Sorry, not sorry. Too bad you can't upgrade your rails for speed like in Simitrans. You know Simitrans? I know Simitrans. It's really fun. Yep, it is really fun. Right, so there's virtually nothing here. We'll just call this outpost done. Simitrans used to be my primary game before this little game called Factorio came along. Better just pull this up because the trains are going to start freaking out. Yeah, Kay's in and out at the moment, but that was pretty quick. But I think you would have, got him anyway. Yeah, County, just picking up some outposts. Two of the copper ones are finished, so just cleaning them up. I died. Close his game. No, restart. Start again. You do better next time. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it was biters. Dang crawly thing. A wild input B appears.
Hey.
Hello. How are you?
Good. So a little tired from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm tired from today. Damn early
What?
start. I'm tired from today. Damn early starts. Body's just not used to it. I'm gonna leave this track here. It's not me being lazy mad if you're here lurking. It's future use for this oil. But if you've got a sec, I've put something in our Dropbox. It's the instructions on Hall of Fame 5.1.
Okay. You said Dropbox?
Yeah, our folder.
I'll have to check it later.
Okay.
I'll get Well, I think I could get Dropbox on here, but it's just easier to do it over there. I use Google Drive on this.
I can copy and paste it to Discord. I just thought a notepad might be easier for you. But I guess and then I thought you could change it and I could see it and all that. But
Yeah, I can.
so I'll just paste it too. I think that's 11 steps to the Hall of Fame.
What folder is it in?
R1. Well, I put the save file when I send it to you.
Okay. Alright.
I just thought if you could see it and then you can yell at me if I'm doing something in the wrong order.
Well, I mean, it's all gonna be delayed anyways, and I think won't ZF be here? Because all this stuff's over my head. I don't know if I'll be able to catch much, but I can try.
Well, if I say I'm about to do something and you're like, no wait, you've missed one or something, then how long is the oil going to last? We've done about 600 launches and we've used 140,000 barrels of oil, less than what we had, but obviously we've collected a lot in that time, so and now we're collecting more than we were, so we've delayed the inevitable. I don't think there's enough to complete the challenge. No, there might be actually. Might be. I plan on building a few more oil outposts anyway. I'll get to that at some point over the next week or so. Oh, come on, traffic jam. I'm just gonna get out and walk. Perfect time for an autosave after I've crossed the main line. Imagine if that was something in real life. You go to cross a busy road and it's like, you go to step out, it's like, wait, I'm just gonna autosave this.
Just in case you get hit by a car.
Yeah. It's not technically jammed, it's just busy. Trains just have to wait their turn. And I'm just
Yeah,
impatient.
it's kind of like when there's. Yeah, it's kind of like when there's a lot of traffic at a stoplight. It's not a jam. You're just waiting for the
Waiting
light
for
to
the
turn green,
yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah. And it's really annoying. It's like, because if you're, like Britt says, you're waiting for the green light because you're at a stop and you can see where you want to go. It's like just off the junction. It's like, I just want to go there. Just let me cross the junction and then pull into the car park. And it's like, I could just get out and walk there quicker. So that's exactly what I've just done. Obviously can't do that in real life because the car won't park itself, but here my train will keep going, so I can just get out and walk. If you watch it from the map, we spend quite a lot of time watching. You see it's all gone now. If we'd arrived now, we'd go straight through. Yeah, that train's had to wait for a red light because these two are coming across. Yeah, he can get across now. And then two can go through. These two have had to stop because these two are coming across. Now he can go, he should go pretty soon. Can't see what he's waiting on. No idea what he's waiting on. He must be waiting on this one.
Cupid's got a red room again.
You know, every time you say that, I'm going to do this to you. Okay, let's check for launches and then I need to shut the base down. We'll get started on some of this preliminary work for the Hall of Fame. I think step one is quite an easy one. If I recall, it's just some power poles.
Yeah, I think so. I closed out of it already. Damn it.
Pretty sure that step one is just rip down all power poles.
Yes, in and around the junction of Doom.
Yep.
Whoop. I dropped you. Sorry.
It's okay. It's kind of a weird sound because I could hear it dropping. And it's like, well, that's us, but we're not dropping. It's like just the phone was, I guess.
Yeah, because I've got my headset in, so the microphone didn't actually fall, so you didn't hear the thump of it.
Yeah. But I could hear the phone drop, and I'm like, this is weird. We're falling, but. Alright, 3 more launches. Not sure what that takes us to today. I think I've done, was it 2, 5, and 3? 10 launches today. Yay! Needs to do something like 50 a day though to keep on target.
What? I think because you've been falling behind, it's now up to 69. You're supposed to, you need to do 69 every day now.
69 now.
That's what Wormus said.
Okay.
Don't look at me.
I'm looking at you.
He's the one with the fancy spreadsheet.
Yep. You finished drawing over that yet?
Yeah, I told him if you wanted to make one to show on stream so everybody could see it, but I think he must have gone AFK when I asked because he never responded. So.
Cool. Yeah, well, taking 2 days off hasn't helped, and we just had a whole bunch of new followers, which has bumped the objective up. Yes, you can put anything you want instead of satellites. Anti-Elites famously sent a blue science into space during this speed run. Fortunately, it wasn't.
But
yeah.
I'm just saying it doesn't count towards the score, so it's just basically a waste of resources.
Yeah, because this score is, well, it says rocket sent, but really I think it should be worded satellite sent. Well, I guess it's valid rocket sent. It's not a valid rocket if it doesn't have a satellite.
Yeah, it's like you send the rocket, but you can't communicate with it out in space unless it has a satellite.
Right, Operation Train Shutdown. Bear with me a sec, guys. I have to click through 17 pages of trains. I'm just going to stop them on whatever they're doing, wherever they're doing it.
And this is why Morgan crashes in his world, because I'm not used to trains just being stopped on the main line. So I'm driving up a main line, I'm reading chat, and it's just like, oh look, there's a train, and I just ran into it.
And
who put this here? Oh yeah, Will.
Yep, fair enough. I'll let you have that one. But how do you explain driving down the wrong way on a dual carriageway against traffic?
Well, and that one is the reason I'm not used to trains actually running on the main line.
But it was your train. It was I have video evidence that it was one of your concrete trains. I have no control over them damn things. They report to you. You told him to run.
And I knew there was a chance of me running into one.
But you just chose to ignore it, right?
Well, you do that all the time.
You're like, to hell with Will's crash count. It's not like he's trying to have a good month. I need to be, responsible here and drive down the correct side of the road. No.
Look, I've only done 3 of the 13. The other 10 are yours. So even if mine weren't there, you'd still have 10 crashes on the 7th. So, even without me, you're still having a bad month.
I'm not going to win this, am I, chat?
I do like County Cupid's idea of putting a rocket silo into the rocket.
Yeah,
launch it.
Matt's done that. He sent a rocket silo into space.
Nice.
Now, if only he could then launch a rocket from that rocket silo that he sent into space into a higher space.
Yeah, like set up a chain reaction. What would be cool is to put down your rocket silo, get a rocket ready, and then pick it up, and then put the rocket silo in another rocket and launch it. And so then when that rocket launches, then it launches another one.
Yeah, so if you
efficient space.
If you had 2 silos in your base, one launches a silo, one launches a rocket, they both go up into space. You take the rocket out of the rocket and the silo out of the rocket, assemble the 2 together and launch again from space. put a fish in space.
Mhm. You know, it'd be neat if the devs could pick up, like, okay, if you send a satellite, you actually get your score count set up. But then it would be neat if they could track other things, like, okay, so rocket sent is 1,022, but let's say he will also launch like a fish, a wooden chest, iron
Yeah.
plate, something like that, something simple and whatever. And then, like, on some sort of information screen, you can say, well, there's been 1,022 like truly legit rockets sent, but there's also been, floating around in the space above this Factorio world, there's 3 fish, a wooden chest, you know,
Just, I like.
an inserter.
I like Assassinite's idea. Send the starting pistol into space just to get rid of it.
Oh yeah.
That's the best way of getting rid of the starting pistol I've ever. The most useless
That's a good
item that
idea
you.
to get rid of anything you need.
Yeah. Rather than just
Really
put it in
don't
a
need.
box and shoot it, just launch it into space.
Because I accidentally made a deconstruction planer when I tried to make a blueprint. So I don't need another one. So it's like, yeah, I could just launch a deconstruction planer up in space.
And yes, there was talk of a space station in space. It's been shelved for the time being.
Yeah. But when we were all talking about it, it is pretty cool because this is a complete game. From start to finish, you get the rocket launch, and it's cool. What would be great though is if we could do something beyond the rocket launch, and that could be like a second game, like Factorio 2, which I would totally buy.
Can I pre-order it now?
Exactly. Can I get in on the alpha? Yes, he's beat Factorio 1,022 times. Yep. Joe ST-42 space station in space. Where else? Cute. Well, I guess space station on another planet versus just floating around in space. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, it wouldn't be called a space station at that point. Who knows? English. Willow's at 100%. Space station. Space. Under the sea, darling, it's better. Down where it's wetter, take it from me. Sorry.
Right. I knew you was going to start singing that. As soon as I read Under the Sea, I'm like, yeah, here it comes.
Can you hear Jacob?
Nope.
Okay. Good.
Oh, I have UPS. Yay. Oh, that feels better.
This song is now stuck in half the chat's head. Is now singing along with him. Yep. You're welcome, guys. I do what I can.
Is this an appropriate time for sorry, not sorry?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Rip down all power poles, I believe it is, in and around Junction of Doom. Wait, I should save the game.
Yeah, just in case.
Yep. Shouldn't rage quit, but just in case. Right, we're safe. Now once Hall of Fame goes offline, which it should do pretty soon, should get even more UPS.
H. Hall doesn't know the song? What? Your life has been meaningless, H. Hall.
Oh dear.
I'm kidding.
The Ember
Alright,
Bee
let
is
me go.
enraged.
Who in this chat has not seen The Little Mermaid?
I haven't, but
Well,
I know,
you're
but
kicked out of the chat.
bye guys, Brit's taking over. Apparently she's hijacking.
Okay, can I keep it? I already got it. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah.
Alright. Step 1 complete.
Oh yeah, this is great. In Britby, next concrete session with this song in the background looping for hours. Agreed. You know what? I think I'll just get up and play Factorio myself. I deleted the shortcut in the game.
Delete all parables in an induction. Deconstruct the existing display and decoder stack completely. Can do.
Go for it. Go for it. I typically fell asleep doing VHS playbacks of movies. Well, I mean, VHS and DVD, same movie. But yeah, my first movie was on a VHS. DVDs were invented after I was born. So cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do you guys realize that people I don't know how old everybody is, but people like around in my generation, which I was born in the late 80s, we're the last generation to know what VHSs are. I mean, I don't know if they still make new ones, but I mean, I know they're still out there. Yes, VHS is retro username. Maybe not technically retro, but yes, they're an old thing. Hey, Cookie Gamer. But yeah.
My sister's still got like 50 Disney movies on VHS. I don't think they have a way of watching them because there's no VHS player in the house anymore, but they've still got a storage box of VHS tapes.
Yeah, I still have all my original, all the movies that I listened to that I watched when I was little. They're all VHS, and I still have them. I actually still have a VHS tape player.
Yeah, so do we actually. Michael just pointed out that there's a VHS player.
I want to get one of those that it's a VHS DVD player and that you can record from VHS to DVD.
Yeah.
And that way I can save all my old Disney movies, like the originals that I have.
Yeah. We've got a load of home movies on VHS. But no way of watching them. So, okay.
No, sorry. Say yes to VHS. But yeah, we have, I'd like to, because with the DVD, whoops, let's fix it by another little one at a time. No. With the new DVDs, they sometimes they say digitally remastered for better quality or whatever, and I'm like, no, I want the original. It's not the same. Actually, you just missed him, Cookie Gamer. He was here. Oh, and I even had, there was a time when I was really little that we didn't have cable, I guess. And at the time, Mom didn't have a lot of money for movies and stuff. So my aunt would actually record movies onto DVDs for us. And so I have The Land Before Time, mainly those. But we have a lot of, we had maybe about like 10 movies that my aunt had had recorded onto VHS so that I would have some movies to watch when I was little. And Brittany, play VHS on VHS player, put the output. Thank you. Dude, at that age, I couldn't even read, so no, I didn't read them. You never listened to them. At least not the ones I ever did. It was always silent. Have you seen the demastered? I'm thinking you meant remastered version of Star Wars, and I don't think it was remastered because it looked like it always did. So no, I don't guess so, which I'm fine with. Yeah, it was fun though, watching all those movies. And Jacob, he knows. Now see, he was born in 2008, and he knows what VHSs are and knows how to use it. Just because of all the videos I had. Do you know the series White Collar? I know it. I have not seen it. I think I watched the very first episode, and at the time I had a lot of TV shows going on, so it didn't work. Oh, actually, no, I remember why. It came on after, I think, either JAG or NCIS, one of the two. And when that show went off and White Collar came on, it was late, like I had to go to bed, so I never actually got to watch it. And I currently still have too many TV shows that I'm watching, so it's on my list. No, I meant the demasters. Oh, then no, I haven't. I don't even know what that is. Look, I'm in season 3 and I like it. Okay, well, it's in my to-do list, or to-watch list, whatever. I was born in 95 and we had so many VHS tapes. Nice.
I remember going into a store, a stationery store that sold VHS videos, and this is when DVDs were just hitting the shelves, like properly. And I remember saying to my dad, I'm like, I was quite small at the time, and I was like, these DVD things are going to kill videotapes in a couple of years. And turns out I was spot on, because a couple of years later we was back in that same stationery store. It's W.H. Smith's for anyone in the UK, to know what store I'm talking about. And whereas a couple of years before, DVDs had like one shelf and the rest was the whole section was VHS, it had completely flipped around. VHS was stuffed over in the corner and DVDs had the rest of the shelves. And now it's the same with Blu-ray. It's slowly but surely taking over from DVDs, but not as quickly, I would say.
Well, see, yeah, because I would say that there's still a lot of people that, you know, to really benefit from having Blu-ray, you've got to have a Blu-ray player plus a high-def TV. If you don't have a high-definition TV, then there's no sense in buying Blu-ray. Now, I bought Blu-ray, even though I didn't have the TV, because I knew I would get one eventually, and we do. But I don't think that DVDs will ever quite. But I do know that the big thing that could replace DVDs, I think, maybe somewhat, is the digital download. Where if you don't have Blu-ray, you can get the digital download for it. And I think, now see, that's kind of cool.
Do you reckon that online viewing, Netflix and that sort of thing will take over from DVDs, or will it be...
No, I think if anything, I feel like Netflix and those kind of things will take over cable. Possibly. Because I know if I had the money, I mean, I guess technically I do, but it's just like I have better things to spend my money on. But like when I was, I was just moved out on my own, and I wanted to watch the new Doctor Who series. I bought the series through iTunes, and that was great because as soon as this TV show was done airing live, it showed up in iTunes. So I was an hour behind, which wasn't a big deal. Because with Netflix, you're an entire season behind. So I think that eventually, maybe, that Netflix and all that might take over cable. I don't know. I don't think it will entirely, because you get so much with cable that you wouldn't on Netflix and things like that.
Yeah. But they are
But
constantly
they're
growing.
not having commercials. They are, yeah. I'd like to be a statistic on that, like when Netflix came out. Now I know that Netflix, because they started out doing the disc thing before you could stream it, or even the VHS thing. You could, order 5 movies, any title you wanted, and so that's what got Blockbuster and those video rental stores. That's what put them out of business.
Yeah.
And then the streaming thing, I think, also.
Yeah.
Even further drove it out the window.
Yeah. We used to have a Blockbuster sort of like everywhere. There was one down the road from me. It was just a local one, basically. Like you'd have a local paper shop. I think you guys have one there, don't you? Like it's like underneath your building. They were as common as them. They're like on every street corner. And now I don't know where the nearest rent a DVD or video place is from me. I'd have to look it up. I don't even know if there is one in my town. They've all just disappeared. Ooh, she's gone. I think her phone's died. I'm sure she'll be back in a sec. Please hold while I'm waiting for her to plug her phone back in. Delete combinators circled in this box. One sec guys, I have to load a picture from Zenith. I'm just following my to-do list.
Okay, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Welcome back.
Okay. Yeah, our internet died.
Your internet died. Wow.
Yeah, we've been having internet issues, I think, for a few days. Because Jeremy said that, like, when he plays League of Legends, it lags a bit, a lot lately, and... Oh, okay, and this time the internet actually went down completely, like...
Yeah, I don't know whether it was or not, but yesterday I noticed that Steam alerts from him kept popping up. No, not yesterday. Friday. Steam kept popping up that he was playing the same game, which I didn't think would be the case, that he would be exiting and rejoining and not stalking him or nothing, but it's, just get the pop-ups in the corner. And I thought that might have been the internet. Now thinking about it, that could have been the internet dropping. Right, I'm just going to read this to-do list one more time. Delete the combinator circled marks in the red shown in this picture. Delete the last 12 combinators for every name in the name list. Okay, so I need to go over. But do you see that picture that I'm looking at from Zenith?
No.
Okay. I'll post it in chat.
Well, okay.
It's on step 3 of the instructions. So it's that one, that one, that one, that one, then
Okay, alright, now I've got the photo.
those. The last 12, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of those.
Alright, so I've got the photo up. What did you want me to...
It's alright. I think I've done it. Yeah, little announcement. It turns out the Hall of Fame is lagging the game. It's the reason I can't get above 40 UPS, even with the base off. So, as a temporary solution until version 13 optimizations come in, we're shortening the display length from 30 characters to 18. Will mean more UPS so we can get more done. When the version 13 optimizations come in, which they mentioned in the Friday Facts last week, not the one just gone, the one before that. So by shortening the Hall of Fame by about a third, we should get some more UPS. When the game's optimized more, it'll just be a simple case of just blueprinting some extras back down and we can re-lengthen it. But we'll have a new Hall of Fame by then anyway, because with these coloured lights and stuff, we're going to have a Hall of Fame version 6. We're going to have coloured lights, so you will be able to pick which colour you want. So if you're always, for example, Brit is always pink in the chat, with a little bit of luck, we can, when her name shows on the display that I can't show because it's not there at the moment, when it shows her name, it'll be in pink. When Counting Cupid is always red on my screen, so I'm guessing that is his colour. He'll be able to show red. You'll be able to pick what colour you want.
Yeah, I just lost Will again.
I still hear you.
Okay, there you are.
I'm here.
I didn't hear everything you said. It was just syllables. So I was like, I know what he's talking about, though.
Right, step complete. That didn't take as long as I thought it was going to. Take this blueprint and paste it down. The junction itself and the nameless brain should line up nicely. I hope. You know, you see that in the instructions. I hope. Right, I have the mother of all pasties, I believe. Yeah. Sorry, username. This pasty beats your shed. For anyone that's interested, it's 1,892 lines long in a pasty link. It's the entire Hall of Fame in a blueprint. Hope this doesn't break blueprint string. I guess he saved it, okay. And we've lost Brett again, our internet's playing it. Oh god. Oh, Zenith, what have you done? I'm going to use that radar. Crap. That didn't place. Okay, the gates top and bottom need to go. Okay, no problem. So we need to rip out that bit there. Yep, pasty.org is the site that Zenith sent me to. I'm not exactly sure where the gate. I know it doesn't really matter that where the gates line up or don't line up, but I need to place this blueprint properly. I don't want to shift click it in, because if there is something in the way of a single combinator and it doesn't place because something else is in its way, it'll balk up the entire Hall of Fame and Zenith will never be able to find it for me. So I have to send the blueprint exactly how he sends it to me. So I need to get everything out that's going to conflict. Just put back into the center again. I'm going to still use that radar to line it up, because that is a nice way of lining it up. Still not placing. Anyone see anything red on that? Yeah, I'm going to look down south, see if I can see anything obvious. What the... Oh, another mod point for Britchies. We're rattling through them at the moment. Poor OK doesn't stand a chance tonight. That gate. Something down here. Okay, over that. Okay, plus 10 viewer points. Ah, is that it down there? That's not deconstructed. That shouldn't make a difference. I don't see it. Sat with gamer face looking right at the screen. I don't see anything conflicting on that screen. 9? I thought it was 11, but there's 11 bullet points, isn't there? Move the trains out of the way. Okay. Save the game where you are now, shift click it. Well, number 10 is anything that he's forgotten, by question mark, and 11, turn the base back on and see if we've made a profit on UPS to see if it's actually had any effect. I count them as 2 valid points. I'm sure we'll have found something that's been forgotten and we can slip that into number 10. Let's have a look down the bottom then. Hey, but welcome back.
Hey, we're gonna try it again.
That's okay. Sorry, what did you mean by shift click it and then...
Like, save the game where you are now, where you've
Yeah.
already removed the power poles. You don't have to
Mhm.
shift click it down. You know, just make it place.
Yeah.
And then walk down through the combinators down there and see if you can see anything out of place. Well, and if this is replacing the old design, can you not just remove, like, since the problem you're having is that you can't see the combinators down at the bottom or whatever, can't you just remove all that stuff from the bottom anyways and then place the blueprint and it'll place it all down for you? Or is that too much?
You mean take down the name list?
Yeah, like just the bottom part of it.
Oh, I'm down the bottom now.
Yeah, but you can't see the bottom when you're putting the blueprint down, is what I mean.
I can now because I've started
'Cause
lower.
it seems... Okay.
I can see the bottom of the blueprint because I'm lower down the junction than I was before, so I can't see the display
gotcha.
bit anymore. As Spaghetti said, it might be the bottom, and I can't see anything sticking out of me that's red. Everything looks like it's good. The signals look good. Because of course it could be signals or something. But I gave Zenith an exact copy of what I had, so every signal should... He built it from what I had, built the new Hall of Fame around it, and then re-blueprinted it back to me. So in theory, it should place. I'm going to have a walk round, zoomed in, without the blueprint, and see if anything's just sticking out of me, like if I missed something over here in the old decoders. Did I miss an old power pole or something? Let's remove that box, you never know, it might be in the way of a power pole. That wasn't there when I sent him the... let's remove that gate. Right, so let's see what count he's got. Yeah, I thought I'd remove that. I'll go and remove a bit more. Hey Commander Keen, yeah, Hall of Fame 5.1, no new features on top of version 5, it's just a smaller version, less characters to help with UPS. But it's very expandable for more characters. It's just a case of just bolting on extra Ah, I thought that place then. Damn it. The signal above that rightmost lane also seems... Okay. Well, this is easy to replace and it's in the blueprint anyway, so... Well, that all looks okay to me. Well, I can see these power poles down the main line and they're all blue. Let's try and get a close-up, zoomed version of the top bit. Trouble is I can't hold the blueprint. I can't just shift click it because if something important's not placed, we'll never find it. Because we don't know what we're looking for that's wrong. It could just be something like a piece of track, a piece of wall, piece of gate, signal somewhere.
That's why I said go ahead and shift click it now. You know, like save the game where you are so you don't have to backtrack. Go ahead and shift click it, and then
Have a look around
and see, like, okay, oh, that's what didn't place, or that's what tried to place, or it was probably this, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, okay.
And if you can't see it, then you can just open up the
Save again.
old save, and we can try to go wake up Zedith.
Yeah. Everyone just inboxing it exactly at the same time, so we get... How many viewers do we have? 39 plus...
39.
Yeah, he'll just get like 40 beeps on his phone at the same time. Wake... We'll all just say at the same time, wake up! Turn the bots off as well so we can... Okay, so 4... That all looks like how they'd be expecting to see it. Let's put a piece of wall in there, power pole.
I will win the crown.
Mike, thanks for the host.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
This all looks okay. Eyeballs running up here. Jumps across and into here, that's nice and neat. Ah. Maybe. Aha. It could be the big on-off combinator. Because it's in a different place, it's one tile over. Let me load the game up again and I'll take those two things that I possibly saw.
I will win the crown.
Anti-elites, thanks you
I will
very
give
much
them
for the
something they've
host.
never seen before.
Hello everybody from the speedrun. Welcome to the loading screen. Come on game. Thank you. Ah, it's because I was holding the... Note to self, do not save the game while holding a giant ass blueprint. Hey Anti-elites, how did the new layout on the speedrun go? Still didn't place. Remove the brain, yep.
The next step might just be to remove everything too.
Well, it's going to be picking away at it, isn't it? Let's go, mate. Yeah, at this rate we are not going to have anything left. The entire area will be cleared. And it still doesn't place. Yeah, Zenith shortened the name list in this blueprint, and that was a previous step to remove mine so that it would line up. Not that it would matter if mine hadn't been done, because the blueprint would have just been shorter than the current. What was the command to take a 4 times screenshot? 4K screenshot. Could do that and examine for red items. Yeah. I can't zoom in, that is the problem. Almost needs to be a way of just like locking that blueprint there so I can walk around it zoomed in.
Have you not shift clicked it into place yet?
Yeah, I've done that. I've had a walk around.
Oh, you did?
Removed a few items that I thought may have been an issue, like the big on-off box, but now the whole brain's gone, and I still can't place it.
Alright, and you took down the existing display and the decoder stack completely, right?
Yeah, as per previous steps,
So
because
that's done.
it's a brand new
Right, I know,
decoder.
I'm just checking.
Yeah. And I've walked along there to make sure there's no bits left over. His Junction of Doom was built from an exact blueprint of that I sent him last night of the whole area. So he's built the Junction of Doom in his test world and built the new Hall of Fame around it. Username, it's pretty much getting to that stage where that whole area of the Junction of Doom, for everything in front of that big 262 is going to have to go. Though, is that a dot of red I see there? Let's go and remove that and try that. I thought I saw a darker bit of colour. Yep, I know username.
Hey, question.
Sure.
Yeah, username, we got it. Why don't you use, since it might just be a signal, I mean, because the rails are obviously lined up, why don't you use the filter deconstruction planer and just remove all signals?
I love you.
You're welcome. We have a mod, let's use it.
Yeah, I'm struggling with this latest version
Why?
because I can't clicky stuff.
I mean, you can't clicky stuff.
To target it, you're meant to be able to click this droppy thing and then click
Yeah,
what?
and it works. I've used it in your base before.
Yeah, but not the latest version of the mod because I've updated. I sent you a memo, but you were wedding in.
Well, see if you can put
Yeah,
a signal into the
yeah,
box.
yeah. I done that earlier for wall.
Does it work?
It did earlier.
It does. You keep breaking up. I think he's saying yes.
Can you hear me now? Ah, damn it! Damn it, Michael. Robbed me of my first chance for a mod point tonight. I had a chance on
And
that one.
I was here arguing with my 7-year-old, so I didn't see it either.
I knew you hadn't. I was like, Kay's not here. But it's not seeing it because she would have got it by now. Because you've been like ridiculously quick with the others, so I was like, I'm going for it, going for it! I didn't even get to exclamation mark. Sad times. Right, that's everything designaled. Let's try this again.
And then next we can remove roboports. Maybe more wall. Like, just take it item by item.
There's no roboports in the blueprint.
Wait, what if the, I didn't think about this. What if the, crap, what's it called? Solar panels. If the solar panels they're still square, but if they're turned the wrong way,
They're all blue, I think.
They
But
won't
yeah.
place, will they?
Yeah,
so you
that's
could
correct.
take those down too.
But that's what I'm using to line up.
Well, no, just
Yeah.
like remove the solar panels, the combinators, and the power poles and the radar. Just leave the wall.
Done. Hey, Calphi. Oh yeah. We're heavy with the deconstruction planner, but it's only so that we can place the mother of all blueprints.
Yep.
Still not placing. To be honest, there's not a lot left that's green. That's blue, sorry. Let's walk back down the bottom again and have a look down there. Yeah, Michael, why? I don't have a name. I had this one great big thing.
Hey, there's another idea. You could just blueprint the existing name list and just tear the whole thing up.
Well, the name list is part of this massive blueprint, so if I tear the whole thing up... Basically, we were saying just rip up the entire quadrant of the map and put this thing down fresh.
Well, no, not the train track. I mean, I guess you've already taken down the signals, but no, just the existing name list, because it could be something in that that's messing it up. But I don't see anything. I'm looking at the map, and I just don't.
The
There's
name list...
nothing red.
No, the name list hasn't changed. There's nothing...
Yeah, and the two things that have changed are completely ripped up.
Yeah. And the brain extra
See,
as well. And the Junction of Doom and the tracks was built from my blueprint, and nothing's changed since last night. I haven't gone through and changed the Junction of Doom since, because I sent in the blueprint literally when I was talking to you last night when you was on your way home. I saved the game. I sent the blueprint. I was like, right, that's it. Saved the game, shut it down.
right, but what I'm saying is that it more than likely, everything else is real simple. Walls, tracks, signals, all that. And the tracks and the walls are all big, right?
Yeah.
The only two things that have majorly changed have been completely ripped up. And so
Yeah.
now this blueprint is going to be placed down fresh. So the only thing that could possibly be causing an issue is the existing name list. So what Kay is saying is blueprint what you've got so we don't lose it. Keep it safe, you know, whatever. Tear it all down, and then now try to place the big mother blueprint and see.
Okay.
I mean, that's the only other thing, because I don't see anything else that's red. And it won't be in the green sections, because all that's brand new.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Demon.
Hey, Demon.
Demon, can I borrow 50,000 bots?
No.
I heard yes.
What about that right there? What's that on the side of the track by the wall
A box, which
where the
can...
train is?
Yeah, it's a box.
Okay.
But there's... Oh. So I can look at this bit zoomed in. No, there's nothing that conflicts. We pass right by it.
What
That's
about
what-
removing that coal train?
Okay. That's easy. I'll give that one a shot.
Hey, Michael and Hall.
Alright, hey,
Hey,
Demon.
you're gonna- Yeah?
Since you're here, can I take a break and eat lunch? Can you cover chat while I'm eating,
No.
please? I heard yes. All right, so I'll see you later. Bye.
Thanks, Demon.
Enjoy.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Right. This is the downside of having the whole... I thought this would be easier, asking Zenith for one massive everything blueprint. Even if I'm building it in stages, the wiring, connecting them all up is already done, it's all in there. Downside is, I've got this problem. Having it in little bits would be a lot easier to place each one, and then I wire it myself. So my laziness and asking Zenith for one massive blueprint is backfiring. Because it's easy to do, I'm just going to rip up this whole wall in case there's a gate somewhere where there's not meant to be a gate. Good night, Picada.
See you, Picada.
Right, let's try that. Not gonna have anything left to line it up to soon.
Just tear it all down, it'll be fine.
It's well, once the name list goes, I might as well tear it all down because the names list is more items than everything else put together. That's definitely all green or blue. It's box username, but it's already said about it. The blueprint passes right by it. It's the box. It's 2 boxes of stuff. It contains all of the combinators for that build over there. I deliberately placed them there because I knew that wouldn't be a problem. Because nothing goes between the track and the wall. It's just a space to step to one side, so when Demon drives a train at Raven, she can sidestep instead of trying to outrun the train.
You know you're missing a square of concrete though.
Yep. It's what's called an OCD killer. Brit thinks she can mess with my base. I'm messing with her OCD. When she thinks she's concrete every bit of line, I'll be like, nope, you missed a bit.
What would happen if you shift clicked?
Hit a place.
And you're not doing that because...
Because if there's something that's preventing it from placing properly is a combinator, and we build the whole thing, and then it doesn't work because of the combinator is missing, we will never find which one is missing. Because then if we won't be able to debug, hey, we won't be able to debug it. Now, it could very well be that it's something non-Hall of Fame related that's blocking the blueprint, but it could be a combinator, and Zenith says every single one is there to do a job. If one's not there, it will, it won't work, and then we won't be able to we'll build the whole thing, only to be like, the blueprint failed. I don't know which one's not working.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, just to delete the whole name list.
Does chat agree? Shout yes if we, because it'll take 20 minutes, half hour to rip it down. Trust me, I've done it twice.
How long have you been trying to find where this is?
About an hour.
About 20 minutes doesn't sound too bad, does it?
Nope. But Max, if we shift click it and it doesn't work because something important is missing, Zenith will never be able to find it.
Save it, shift click it. If it doesn't work, reload.
That's what I said.
Equals rage quit. Did you not see the other night?
But maybe because
no.
it's you, Demon, he'll listen.
Alright, take a vote. We need an official shift click it and build it, or rip down the name list and try and place it properly. I'm in favour of rip down. Of those options, I vote rip down the name list and
Straw poll needed.
straw poll, please. And once the name list is gone, if that still doesn't place, we might as well rip down the tracks and start completely fresh. Because once the name list is gone, it won't take much longer to do the tracks. Kay's in there with the nightbot thing. Measure twice, cut once. Yeah, I'm with you there, Rob. Shift clicking, and Zenith wakes up in an hour. We're like, well, we built it, but it doesn't work. And he's like, did you place everything right? And I'll be like, we shift clicked it. I have no idea. Yeah, we can't be like. Yeah, I can't say to him for sure that it's built. What did you vote for?
I voted for one and meant to vote for two. Oh well. Whatever the results are, just move one from 1 to 2, because that's what I meant to do.
Wow, this has really got chat moving, hasn't it? I haven't seen this much voting activity since the Great 9 fiasco.
There was a Great 9 at the end of it. It's not anymore.
Hey guys, when you guys are voting, there needs to be a space between the word vote and the number. If you don't put that space there, the vote won't take.
Commander Keen says rip down non-Hall of Fame entities first, before the name list. I'm seeing a lot of votes going in, but according to Nightbot, that's 5 and 6, which is only 11. I'm seeing a lot more than 11, surely, and
Well, it's
Yeah,
because some
people
people.
are pumping spaces.
Yeah.
Like, can't
I
you
know. I
keep
voted.
it?
Yeah, I voted for shift click, but I meant to shift for the keep tearing. I mean, I meant to vote for the keep tearing stuff down.
yeah, doing it properly. Get a
Yeah.
clean place.
And if it still doesn't place at that point, then I would say rip up everything in the blueprint, even like a little bit outside of it.
Yeah.
Place it, and then just reconnect the train lines. Be like,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yeah.
Zenith, I
That's,
don't know what you did to this blueprint, but
yeah, that's what I mean. But we know that it's placed if a clean place, because the Hall of Fame works. This blueprint works because he's tested it.
We need like a nuke mod. Nuke all of this. Go.
To be honest, it's just some track. I'd do it.
Yeah, you've got enough.
Yeah, it's just a bit of track. I'll just pick up some more from the train.
You'd do it just for fun.
Max, rip up the entire base. Holy cow.
Including the concrete? Can you
Yep.
imagine that all that mainline
Oh.
concrete by bot, which is just as bad as putting it down by bot?
The only way I would say that I would be okay with that is if you promise me that when you rebuild the track, you're going to do it with Farrell, with concrete.
Does
And if
that
you don't, then I'm going to be like, well, you're going to have to find someone else to concrete your main line because it's not going to be me.
that would be fair enough. Okay, I'm just going to run to the
Or
bathroom. When I come back, vote's over. So, guys, if you haven't voted yet, feel free. One for which way around is it? I don't want to say it around the wrong way.
vote 1 for just shift clicking the blueprint and just seeing if we can figure it out ourselves, or vote for 2 and we will like keep ripping things down and wait for, you know, the blueprint to place until we've either ripped it all down, or if it still won't place, then maybe, who knows. We'll handle that bridge when we get there. Yes, County Cupid, there is no vote 3. H-Hall.
Okay.
You know,
Hello.
I had an epiphany. I've
What's that?
checked the name list. It has changed since yesterday. Cola Drinker donated. I've changed those commentators for his name. Would that affect the blueprint not placing?
Probably. I mean, it might, because the values if he blueprinted it, it might blueprint values as well. Kind of
It
like
would.
when you blueprint a inserter or a box.
Well,
you
it
know,
would.
yeah.
It would, because when we make a new name, we blueprint. We make the name at the.
Right, right. So that's it. Do you remember what it was before?
No, but if I just tear down his bit of the name list, you've got his reference number. Instead of tearing
Right.
down
The only thing we changed was the amount. All you have to do is take $35 off the current amount, and then you've got the same.
Well, I was just going to tear down his date and value bit, and then it'd just replace
But
it.
I mean, do what you want. I'm just saying. I think if
Yeah.
you just change the amount, you'll be fine. Just change it back to 265.
What reference number was he? 69?
6.
6. So it was 265, wasn't it?
Mhm.
And his date and time,
Hasn't changed.
I changed it
Wow.
because it needed updating because he donated. So we input the date, time, and year. Not that the year changed and the month changed, but the date and time did.
Oh, well, heck, I don't remember all that. Yeah, just rip it all open.
So it's only 2 combinators. Right, let's try that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope, didn't place. Damn it. Well, Max just tested it. It doesn't block blueprints. Okay, what was the Nightbot vote? We're tearing down?
I don't know. Hey, Kay, can you poll close? There it is. The poll has been closed. Results. Shift click 5 votes. Keep tearing stuff down 6. Technically, it's 4 and 7. So keep tearing stuff down is
Right.
the vote.
Shall we? I'm going to go tracks first over nameless because tracks are a lot quicker. And if it is a track, we'll find it first. I know there's a 50-50
Yeah,
chance.
I feel like tracks would be so obvious if one of those was wrong.
Alright,
That could be.
I'll start with the junctiony bit.
I mean, do it.
Yeah, just the bits where the curves and
Holden's. We launch rockets whenever they're ready. Right now, the base is currently off. So right now there are none ready. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know how roughly it is because it all just depends on resources and all that. And plus, his base is, currently it does things while he's also getting the rockets ready. So it's just we stream as normal, he plays the game as normal, and then periodically we'll check back at the rocket silos and be like, oh, we've got 4 rockets ready, let's launch them. And then sometime later, oh, we've got 2 more ready, let's launch those. And so it's just whenever they're ready. But the goal is to launch 1 rocket for every follower, which we have 2,195 followers. So
I think I've launched 10 today if anyone's counting. Must admit though, my need to deconstruct things has definitely been satisfied now.
I can imagine.
It's like I'm happy. I've the need to deconstruct stuff is gone. I'm gonna like when I find it, it's gonna be like, oh my, is that what it was? Really? Hey guys, what about where that pump jack is for the oil? In fact, the factory itself that pumps the jet. I can't zoom in because I'll lose the. I can zoom in a little bit, I think.
Yeah, in a cardio we have it mutes the stream, and we have a lot of people that, because of the time zone difference, they don't watch the stream live, they watch the VOD afterwards. So if we do that, then it mutes the stream and they don't really know what's going on. Granted, they can still read the chat, but they don't get to hear Will, so we just don't have background music.
Yeah.
Now sometimes we do.
Yeah, if it's
like if he's just.
Yeah, sorry, you carry on. No, sorry, you was gonna say. So.
Nope.
Please.
Nope. Nope.
What?
Nope.
Damn it, you win. What was I saying? I've forgotten.
Pathetic.
Music.
No,
That's
about why we, when we
Yeah.
have music.
I do have music if it's not going to YouTube. If it's just killing biters or something, and that's all I'm gonna do for like an hour or so. If it's not an official stream, basically, if it's just I'm doing it off camera, but I'm like, what the heck, and just click start streaming. It's typically the daytime streams when not everybody is around, or it's in the time zone that people that watch it in the VODs are, so they will get to watch it live, if that makes sense. And I just go kill biters for a couple of hours or something, or prep for the multiplayer games, because when me and Britt do multiplayer on this map, when it's working, Hanzik. Then I'll play music. Okay, names list going, bye bye. I need to put a box of stuff down. You see? Oh, come on! Remove only the first name. Alright, well, I've already the third name in, but we'll remove this one.
We'll see you back in 3 hours.
Yep.
Yeah, he won't be able to hold all of the stuff that the bots are tearing down. So. And when he goes to build it, it'll be in a box that they can grab from. So. We don't know. It's because something's in the way, or something's not lined up correctly, or something, and so we're trying to figure out what that is, and we can't figure it out. We've torn down walls, gates, signals, tracks,
Radars.
everything that we can think
Roboports.
of, radars, solar panels, like yeah. If we knew why it wasn't placing, we wouldn't be tearing all this stuff up.
Alright, first 3-ish names are gone, still not placing. Recommend we carry on.
Yeah.
This is the third time I've torn down this name list now.
Well, at least you don't have like 20 FPS. At least you've got, almost 40.
Yeah, the first time I done it the other night when I rage quit, I did it at 20 FPS because I thought it won't be too bad, I can do it at 20 FPS, and then I did it, but then it sent me the to-do list in the wrong order. Points 4 and 5 should have been run the other way, so it didn't line up with the brain, because the joiny bit wouldn't line up, or it wouldn't fit, so the name list had to be moved down as well as over.
It would be handy for things like this when it's a big deconstruction project, is to like mark a box, like a target box, or a group of, say, 5 storage boxes. Mark that for a target, and then use your deconstruction planner, and that basically tells the bots, okay, I marked these boxes, so deconstruct what I just marked here with the deconstruction planner, and everything you deconstruct, drop it into these 5 storage boxes, or whatever.
Yeah,
That would be
it's
fantastic.
yeah. So, for example, if you control-clicked with the deconstruction plan or something, marks the boxes, kind of like if you control-clicked in an Excel spreadsheet, and then do the deconstruction. And it's like those boxes are assigned this deconstruction. Yeah.
Yeah. It's called trash slots. No, like if you're not, like when you're out away from your main base and you're deconstructing a lot of trees, but you also have a lot of stuff in your inventory that you're fixing to use, like you're fixing to lay down an outpost. So you make sure that you've got your boxes, inserters, mining drills, all that. You have all that in your inventory, but then you're like, crap, I got to get all these trees out of here. Well, maybe you only have like 5 slots open. Trees are going to fill that up really quick. So if you could plop down a box, mark it as like some sort of target box or whatever, do the deconstruction planner, and it moves all the, as they tear down boxes, they put them in that box. As they tear down trees, they put it in that box instead of you. Then therefore, they could take down the boxes. I keep calling them boxes. They could take down the trees, and not fill up your inventory, so you don't have to constantly click into the box. Because I've thought of things like this when I'm doing stuff in Will's base, and I have such low FPS. You really think of things that could make this painfully slow process go more smoother.
Yeah, and you have a lot of time to think.
Right, and so like I do this massive area of trees, but then I have to, they fill up my inventory, so I have to run to the box. So I run to the box and I put, trees in there. But then when I come back, so that my green area robo section, whatever you call it, can, touch all the trees so they can replace them, then I'm having to run back to the boxes and stuff. Now, I could just place one down wherever I'm at, but then you end up with boxes scattered all over the place, and you're trying to build something there, so you got to make sure the boxes aren't in the way, or then you're supposed to pick them back up again and have full inventory again. It's just crazy. So it would just be really great if you could just put a section of boxes, like over here in the corner, here's 10 storage boxes, remove this forest while I build an outpost. It'd just be really great. Yeah, okay, like they do, like in your base when you deconstruct something. And they take them and put them in the storage boxes. Yeah, so I guess you just need to have a roboport with you with some bots, but then you have to worry about power hookups and just see the dilemma here.
Megabase. I think the term is megabase problems.
Megabase problems.
You get to say it now.
Britt B, best salesman ever. I felt like I was talking really fast though.
Sorry, I got it. I have a girl at work that talks ridiculously fast, and I'm one of the few people that can keep up with her because I've worked with her for 10 years. So new people are like, and then after Sam's gone, it's like they're like, well, did you understand a single word of what she just said? I was like, yeah, she wants you to do this. They're like, well, why did she just say that? She did. I'm not sold on the idea.
Yeah, I saw that. What is the blueprint? Okay, the blueprint is, we have an existing Hall of Fame. Technically,
well, we did.
It's all being torn down right now. So we did have an existing Hall of Fame. And there's really nothing changing about the Hall of Fame, like overall, it's just being shortened to where the names aren't as long. They're only 18 characters long. And so there's just that. And so to make with decoders and these red and green wires, the combinators, it's all very finicky stuff. If there's one thing out of place, the whole thing is just messed up. So it just won't work. And then trying to find that one little thing, it's basically like trying to find a needle in a haystack. It's impossible.
Well, it's
so
like a needle in a stack of needles.
Hours and hours of work. Right.
I don't think Zenith will ever find it.
So what we're doing is we're trying. The guy that created this Hall of Fame, who's tested it and knows it works, has made a blueprint of it. So we're trying to get the blueprint to place. And if something's in its way and messes up the thing, if we can shift click it and it will force place it anyways. But like Will was saying earlier, if something doesn't place right, then it's all messed up, and Lord knows if we'd ever be able to find it. So what we're trying to do is we're just removing all of this stuff since we can't figure out what it is, and we're going to place the blueprint, let the bots rebuild it. And yeah, all that jazz. But yeah, the blueprint is just of the slightly modified Hall of Fame.
Yep.
That was already here, but slightly different.
Yeah. Well, the decoders are completely new. There's nothing because they're smaller. They all worked. Like, there was no saving. It wasn't a modification of the old one. It was a complete new build. So the old one had to be completely ripped. Yeah, I think it's bullet point 2 or something. It was like, just get rid of it. It's done. Same with the display, because it's shorter.
Right. Holden, we actually used to play multiplayer. Do you want to answer this? I'll be quiet.
No, you got it.
Nope.
Oh, God.
That Oh God, we're doing this again.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, fine, I'll answer it. Anyways,
We broke it. There.
yeah, yeah. Basically, we broke it. We used to play multiplayer on this map, but what happened now is that the map takes so long to load. Can someone in chat help me with it? Username, I thought I already did. You had it with the like 3 dots underscore username underscore.
That's what I've got on my little notes here.
To what? We're almost here. Oh yeah. But anyway, so we used to play multiplayer. What happens is the map takes so long to load that the game, somewhere in the game, it times out. Hanzik may be actually able to explain it better than I can, but there's something in the game that's hard coded for a certain amount of time, and because the game does not load, within that time frame, it drops him, and so we can't actually get the map connected. So,
Yeah,
that's fine.
but it downloads. Well, it takes a little while, but it works. It's stable, isn't it? The download is fine. Because I get the map from you. I just drop into single player. Which always used to be the problem, is I could never download the map, it would just drop me. Yeah, if that's enough characters, that's a good one. I need a username. And username, it's only temporary, mate. Version 13, they've said in the Friday Facts that they're optimizing combinators because of some idiots building a build with 40,000 combinators in them. It might be me. So once we get the optimizations in, we can add more characters back, and you can have your full name back. It's just we need some UPS, and shortening the Hall of Fame temporarily is one of the best ways we've got of doing it while keeping it. Hey there, Cal. Alright, names list is gone, guys. Moment of truth. Clicking now. It didn't place.
Rip it all down.
It's all going.
See that blueprint area? Just rip it all down.
Yeah. I'm going to leave the radar wall because I'm 99% sure that that's not causing the issue, and it's my lineup marker. I vote I need a username. It's closer to the original.
And I thought about just username, like some sort of thing of just putting username, or like with username with underscores beside it, or just something like that, because that's what we call them in the chat. So
Yeah, how about oi username?
yeah,
I need a such and such.
yeah.
Have you tried the pump jack? No, not yet, but that will be going in when I get over there. I'm not sure how far over I need to go. If that's not enough, we'll push some more.
The Junction of Doom is on. No, it's not leaving forever, just this section of it, because we can't get this blasted blueprint to place.
Found some copper though.
Oh, is that a square of concrete missing?
Damn it. Demon, she found it. Game's over.
Oh, what? Raging!
We've ripped down the Junction of Doom and the Hall of Fame, and you're worried about a square of concrete. Jeez, woman.
That's another one. There's another one missing.
Hey, you're in charge of concrete and not me. Now you know how I feel when you rip down concrete next to my silos. It's not so nice when it's in front of on your main line, is it?
That was intentional. This was just missed or mistakenly taken up. Or mine were in the shape of smileys. These are just random little blocks missing.
Yeah.
There's a big difference.
I was planning on playing a game with you as you keep playing games with me on my base.
Oh, come on. Take the wall down, too.
Is it going? Okay. When you finish concrete in the main line, you'll be like, there you go, Will. Your main line is concrete. I was going to go, nope, you missed a bit. And then you'd have to find it, and then it was going to be in the Junction of Doom the whole time. But it wasn't intentional that it got ripped down. We just noticed it when you was having your lunch.
Gotcha. Oh, and also, you have the filter deconstruction planner. You can remove all track and then just swoop.
Well, no, the whole thing's got to go anyway, isn't it?
Well, no, I was just saying you were sitting there doing the little clicks down the diagonal. Like, you have this amazing mod that Nearly Dutch made for us.
Yep.
Use it!
For 2 years I've not had it. If he'd have built it 2 years ago, my brain would have been trained in having it. He didn't.
Strike R60. The reason why the walls are there is to protect the base from Will. There you go. Actually, it's protecting from the trains, but it's whatever.
Yeah, because I haven't had
However you want to look at it.
Say I was running north back to the base, and I look at chat while I'm running because there ain't nothing else to do. So if I got carried away reading chat, I would run too far and stray onto the main lines and splat. So the wall is, if I run into the wall, say if I'm running this way, I'd hit the wall and just keep running, and then I wouldn't hit a line. So that's why they were installed.
Yeah, I'd leave the radar thing there.
Yeah, that's my lineup marker. That should be the only thing that's left. Right, how much further? Let's try it now. 'Cause if it places, then we can start rebuilding. If it doesn't, I can use this to see how much more I need to do. It placed.
I wonder. It did?
We're good. Save.
Something in there. I was
Save the
messing
game.
that up. Yeah, save the game.
Okay, challenge for everybody in the VODs. Find it.
I wonder what it was.
Timestamp the YouTube video in the comments if you could see it and you've been raging at us for the last hour in the VODs.
Yeah.
Because something... It wasn't the name list. It was something in the tracks.
Yeah, or the wall. It was either that or the wall.
On the wall,
One of the
yeah.
two.
Something there was unhappy. Alright guys, there's your mission for the week. YouTube linked the exact second that the object goes.
Yeah, or if you watch it on YouTube, leave a comment.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
the
in the
YouTube
comments.
stamp time of when it was.
I'm curious. I was in lurk mode, so I don't know what changed. Well, we ripped up the track and the walls, which is basically the rest of it, and they placed. So. You know what's going to be funny? Is if Zenith comes in the chat and we tell him all of this. Like, oh, we had the hardest time getting this thing. And he's going to be like, oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you that you needed to remove this one power pole or this one thing, this one piece of wall to make it place. And you're like,
Do you know what you need to...
you suck.
What you need to do is send him the to-do list and be like, and what number is that? Is that what number 10 is? Because send him the notepad thing that I sent you and be like, and where is that on the to-do list, please, Zenith? Your to-do list suck.
Right?
Hall of Fame, brilliant. Your to-do list suck.
Your to-do list needs some more work.
Yeah.
Look at that FPS. You're above 40. You're almost to 50.
Yeah. Well, that's what number thingy is. Number 11, profit. How much have we gained?
Huh?
Oh.
Can you show your things? Oh. I didn't know what he was talking about. Your things and power.
I just saw power.
Things.
Things. Yeah. I got him.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Well, I wanted to understand the question before I just spluttered out a Nightbot command. Sorry for trying to be a good moderator. Yes, Will removed all the gates.
I don't think Kay's here at this. He hasn't spoken
He's
for a
not
bit.
here.
So
Yeah. And even if he is like listening or whatever, he's not really here. Not officially. He's doing Super Bowl stuff, so he'll be here later. Oh, and no, you should put roboports down there. Oh, you don't have power to the base. Never mind.
Yeah.
Because I'm about to say, your bots, I don't think they're going to build this thing in time.
Oh god, no. I had to build the name list twice. Stamp the name list down twice. Now we've got the combinators to do, we've got the brain to do, we've got the junction to do. We're going to be restamping this thing. But it should place, so...
Yeah. Still BK. Yeah, but we don't really, how do you automate blue science packs, I think is what he's asking. He can show you, but busy at the moment. But it's all just with assembly machines and belts. You just basically get the assembly machines to make each of the items you need for blue science. Feed all 4 of those items on a belt. 2 items per belt, you know. And then those go into making the blue science, and then the blue science gets put on a belt and fed into the science labs. His base is all belt based, that part of it. He's got a few outposts that are bot based, but the majority of his main bases is just all belt based. But you could use bots to do it.
Yeah, trouble with it though is you're going to have to do it by hand first, because you're going to need the requester boxes, which is why my I don't think I've ever done blue science in a proper playthrough of on my own with a bot-based blue science, because you end up being a logistics bot for the first 150 of them.
Right. Yeah, I mean, you could start with belt, I guess. I guess you'd have to make it worth your while, more efficient. But you can do either one late game.
Yeah. I find it very difficult once I start going down that bot-based route to not end up with everything bot-based, which is why I do the belt-only type base. Except for, I have a few things I know I make by bot because I consider them one-offs. Power armors, pump jacks, that sort of thing. But stuff like inserters, belt, pipe, science, rockets. Except for the satellite, I deliver the satellite by bot, because they're almost a one-off. If that makes any sense.
Why are the bots like all of a sudden?
Because the blueprint's big. A blueprint, Zenith taught me this because he places massive blueprints. The blueprint is actually cycles through top left to bottom right, like as if you'd read a book. So every time it cycles through, and the cycle passes through where we are covering, the bots are like, oh, we can build it. Because yes, the blueprint is here, but until it actually sort of cycles through, the bots don't see it. So they just pass through. So every time it passes through, we get this wave of activity from the bots, and then it's gone again.
Right.
So we have to wait for it to make another pass. There it goes again. So every available bot on every pass will place what it can.
Yeah.
There it goes again. Oh, that was a good one. So it's now actually, I've just made a mini game out of this. It's get the bots ready to go again before the next wave passes. There we go, fully ready. But without a range of everything, apparently. County Cupid reckons it's the pump. It would have been like the only
But what?
thing that Zenith couldn't build because he wouldn't have had an oil spot there.
Right. But there wasn't anything there, was there?
No,
Like around it in the blueprint?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so it shouldn't have mattered.
For future reference, though, I will build a wall around the pump jack to make sure he knows that that is where the pump jack is. Don't
Yeah,
ever
that's a
try.
good idea.
Don't try and put anything inside this.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the name list stuff on me at the moment, so I'm going to get the name, or as much of the name list done as I can. I'll let it build, and then I've got to put the pump jack back afterwards, so we'll know then if I can't place the pump jack.
Yeah. What's missing down the middle that you can't
Lights.
place?
Lights and
Oh.
substations, right? The lights are in that
Gotcha.
box just over here. I'm going to get a top up of stuff in a second. Just grab some more stuff now, because, yeah, I'll grab that. Some of them. Right, we've got the lights on us now, so we should be able to place that. Bots on that charge. I've got to be careful when I'm picking up the bots as well, not to right click a blueprinted item as we'll lose it. Although we'll have to re-blueprint anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question for chat. Who is still here from Hef stream? Or are we on to all the regulars now? Stunned silence. Yeah, two of them still here. No, County, I know you wasn't there.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey,
Acuman's
yeah.
and Shadows 2597. Cool. Thanks
Yeah.
for sticking around, guys.
Yeah. Hey guys, do me a favour. Next time Hef streams Factorio, you've got to tell him he's doing it all wrong. He'll get the joke. Joe's still
Still
lurking.
lurking here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, lurkers are definitely welcome. We were just curious.
Yeah, I just want... Oh, blueprint timed out. Increment the blueprint timer. Or the blueprint count. First one's done. Right. Let's line it up again.
You got quite a bit built in just that one.
Yeah, in 5 minutes. What do you reckon? A few more?
Because other things you'll be able to place yourself, like the tracks, you'll be able to place those yourself.
Yeah, that's true. I can help the
Along
bots,
with the
can't
bots.
I? Yeah.
With this decoder and combinator stuff, like, I wouldn't, but
You can't
with the
because
tracks, like, you could do that.
because with the
Values
yeah,
would be empty.
you go. Imagine building this thing without blueprint string. I don't think it'd be possible.
Yeah. Link for that streamer.
That's Hef.
Hef?
Yeah.
Twitch. Does he have any numbers in his name, or is it just HEPH?
Checking.
Please hold.
Nope, just Hef. H-E-P-H.
So I can tell him it's all wrong. Fair enough.
He's playing Ditek.
What was that?
It's one of those mods, you know, the bad ones, the devil mods.
Oh, is he playing Bob's mods? Is that what you said?
No, Ditek, the other
Oh,
one.
Ditech.
But he's bringing a lot. He's brought a lot of new people to the game. Some of them have come over to us now, so we will show them the light. And I think we sold a couple of copies of the game as well, so.
Sweet. We should be on Factorio's payroll. It's
Yep.
like just simple salesmen. Like we just sell the game for them.
Yeah. Well, I think Django would be a millionaire by now. Django goes into people's streams that don't play Factorio and talks them into the game. What's wrong with Ditek?
Mod. To what?
Strike us. What's wrong with Ditek? How long you got?
Kel, he's not a mod hater. He's a mod snob. There's
Yes.
a difference. He doesn't hate mods. He's just a snob towards those mods that he doesn't deem worthy. And Ditech is one of those mods. But I tend to kind of agree, because it seems that, like, Ditech, those big mods, like Ditech and Bob's mods, and even bases that have maybe not so many of the big ones, but just so many mods that change so many things, it's like, are you even playing Factorio anymore? You know? And it's kind of like, if you mod it so much, it's like, why? Like, you know. Anyways, me and Will were talking about it, and he has 11 mods, I think, but of those 11, only really 5 of them are like truly considered mods, because we've got mods like Train Stats. It just gives you information. You've got Evo GUI that just gives you information. You've got the Rocket Defense Preserver that just keeps the previous version 12. That just keeps the in-game item in the existing game, so we didn't lose those things. But it doesn't add anything to the game technically. It was already in the game. And so it's little things like that. The filtered deconstruction planner doesn't add anything to game. It just takes the existing deconstruction planer and just allows us to filter things. So it's not a truly true mod. Now things like RSO, that kind of messes with the generation of the ore spots.
Yeah,
You've got
but
rail
not
tanker.
not the ore. It's not. It doesn't add, like copper, like tin or uranium or any other nonsense like that. That it just
Right, it's just the existing ore
same ones.
patches. It just
Yeah.
just tweaks with where they're located and how dense they are. That's it. And then you've got rail tanker that just allows you to transport the existing oil in the game without barreling it up first.
Yeah.
You see, it doesn't really add. It does add a rail tanker wagon.
Which is being added in
But-
version 13 anyway.
Right, and then let's see, what's the other one? The fluid barrel mod just allows you to barrel up existing liquids. Doesn't add a new liquid. It just allows you to barrel what's already there. So it's little things like that where what we've done is just what did Theta Phi call? Quality of life mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Fat Control and Smart Trains. It doesn't add a new item to the game.
It just manages what's already there.
Yeah.
Easier.
Same with Module Inserter, which is coming in version 13 as well. That's a quality of life. A quality of life mod. Which is added, which is coming in version 13 at some point. It's on the roadmap.
Yep.
So, quite a few of them were just getting stuff ahead of time. Like pre-version 12, I had a mod called Fueled Burner Inserter mod, which made burner inserters behave exactly as they do now, because they never used to fuel themselves, start fueled, sorry. Then they added it to the game and I didn't need the mod anymore.
Yeah, so I mean, we really don't have anything against those that use the big mods, but that's why we don't. That's why we don't use them. It's
Yeah.
because we like the game as
Yeah.
it is,
Yeah,
with
we-
just a few little additions to make things a little easier or smoother.
Yeah, we don't want a level 87 assembly machine or a level 42 productivity module.
Yeah. Or storage boxes that have like a million, that can
Yeah.
hold like a million stacks of whatever.
Yeah.
Back there.
So once you start down that road, where does it end?
What?
Like the big mods and add in like level 18 solar panels.
Oh yeah.
Where do you draw the line? Why don't you just, you know what you might as well do? Just have a solar panel that just makes unlimited, that is a power. That's it, power's
Right.
just done. Forget the power grid,
Right.
you don't need it. In fact, why even bother with electricity? Why not just make everything just work? Just remove electricity
Yeah.
from the game. Why not? Where do you draw the line?
Right.
Exactly. The challenge, the
Yeah.
fun of the game is in the challenge. What was it I used to say? You work with the tools you're given. Like these
Right.
side 90-degree inserters or whatever. Can you not figure out how to do it with what you're given? No. So you have to have a mod that makes the item. Part of the fun is the challenge of, well, this is here and I need it to get it over there, and I've got a long-handed inserter and a regular inserter. How am I going to make this work?
Right. You're fine.
Anyway, that's my mod snob rant for the day.
Colonel Wimber, but I don't play with God modules. Both Zero and I. They're broke. What? English, Kale. English.
Okay, go home, you're drunk.
Yeah. Oh, how was your birthday, by the way?
Yeah, how was that stream? And how long did you sleep after it?
Yeah, no kidding. Could you even see after 24 hours. I know me, if I'm on the computer for a really long time, now that I'm not working and I'm not in front of the computer, 8 hours a day, every single day, when I do get on the computer and I'm there for like one of my streams where it's like 4 or 5 hours, everything will be blurry for like an hour before my eyes are like, oh, you're not looking at a computer screen anymore.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah.
Remember when you play Factorio for like 14 hours or something, your eyes went bloodshot?
Oh god,
When we
that
did
was
multiplayer.
crazy. I even got pictures of that,
Yeah.
guys. It was crazy. The blood vessels in my, blood vessels in my eyes. Oh man.
Yeah, because I was like,
Remember-
seriously, get off the computer now. When I was like, I'm giving you a timeout.
Yeah.
No,
No, just waking up. Oh, just now waking up. Dang. 24-hour stream, 48-hour nap.
Nap.
Okay, so and both Zero and I say they're broke as the
God
mods
mod-
are broke.
No,
as
the
whatever?
God modules, something. The level 82 productivity modules or whatever they call them.
Oh, they're broke.
Yeah.
Oh, broken. Okay, got ya. They are broken. Gotcha.
Apparently now we're fluent in half asleep KO language.
Apparently. Got this. Mod snob equals mod hater. No, there's a difference. If we were a mod hater, I think we would not play with any mods. We would
Yeah.
be like Mad Zuri and
So
play only
yeah,
vanilla.
Although even
But
even
Mod
Zoe's
snob, we're just
yeah, but even Zoe's got I know he has Blueprint String to send us stuff. What's the other one? The ion cannon one, which mod snob over here. Nothing.
what is that one?
That's the one where you launch a satellite, but instead of it being a satellite, it big bada booms an area and you can use it to kill biters instead of having to go and
Nice.
kill them.
Yeah. Well, with his, I can understand because of the FPS he
Yeah.
has. Yeah, but a mod snob is like, you like mods, but only to a certain point. And then you think they're, unworthy or not good enough or whatever. Bots run out of power.
Yeah.
I hate when they do that.
And I couldn't pick him up over the lights because I would have hit the lights with the right clicking.
Mm-hmm. And I made it 18 before I logged off. Just wasn't enough people around, and I concede on the mod snob argument. And you guys remember the hours I work. You remember the hours I work? Oh yeah, you work long hours, right? Or do you just work
These
nights?
nights.
Is that what it is? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, so you didn't actually go for a full 24 hours. Oh, that sucks. And it was funny. I jumped in the chat, and then I had to go for a minute because Jeremy got home for lunch, so I was going to hop right back in. But then we had to get ready for our multiplayer stream, so I never actually got to hop back in your chat. And I felt so bad. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. That oil spot is right there. You know what? I bet it was the pump jack.
Yeah, Kale, she left you for me. Ha. I'm joking.
Sorry, Lauren. You left me, Britt. I'm sorry, Kale. It's all right.
Right, bots, don't worry about it. I got it. You just rest, you know? Let's offload these lights.
Hey, Chewie.
Hey, Chewie.
Jilliet says, I've now launched 2 rockets. Woohoo!
Yay! And Demonic Wolf, hello, everybody's
I
back.
remember. Hey, Demonic Wolf. I haven't seen you around in a little while.
He's been hiding. That's where he's been.
Been hiding. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I know, it does look good. Does the paged filter window seem to work?
Yeah, it's great, thanks, Chewie.
What is that?
With the stations on Fat Controller, you can switch to the next
Oh,
page.
yes. Oh, that's right. Yes, I've used it on mine too. It's so nice. I don't technically need it yet, but it hasn't broken anything on my base, so it's all good.
Yeah. There was, I hate to be a pain, and not so much of a rush. What was it? It was
Oh, okay.
rules for like oil. Rules does the same problem. It goes way off the page for me. So I can't edit the rules on this line anymore because the OK button is off the page and half the stations are off the page. Mega waste problems again. But I wouldn't be surprised if others have that problem before long, if they don't already. So I know it seems like I'm a nag, but it's probably just because I'm getting there first. Hey Brett, do you want to take that question from Wormus?
Oh my gosh, there's storage chests able to be filtered. I wish. I wish, I wish, I wish. But no. I would be so happy. Honestly, I think that if storage boxes could be like filtered seriously, I would get to a new level of addiction to that game.
Would you do my storage boxes for me then at that point, even with your FPS?
Do it.
Would you organise my storage chests if you had filtered storage boxes. Like if I made a blank one, like built a new storage, not moved the old one as such, I'd do that. But if I said like this area here is my storage area, would you like set it all up for me, filter it all, and like this is going to be all this stuff, this is going to be all that stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, here's all your railway, all your train stuff is going to be in this corner, all your inserters are going to be here, and just
Right.
go, just your power armor stuff's going to be there, and all your obsolete stuff that you're never ever going to need is going to be right up the top here, out of the way.
All your alien goo will be here.
Yeah.
There exists a mod for that, kinda. It can't be blueprinted. I don't care. When you place the chest, it places a tiny rail track under the box and places a cargo wagon. Oh, okay. So it looks like a chest, but it's actually technically in the game, guess, a cargo wagon.
Yeah. I think
Yeah, but the
trouble is you'll become
but the
reliant
box
on
will
that
bring
mod.
stuff to it. Yeah. Oh, but it might be worth it. Oof. Pizza pickup in 30 minutes. We're having pizza for dinner tonight too. Because I'm so tired from yesterday. I'm just like, I don't want to do anything today. I've made myself lunch, and that's pretty much all I've done today. Well, I did go to the store, buy ginger, lemons, and
More tea?
I got the honey. I got the honey out of the car. Yeah, I drank a whole big cup of tea already. Usually it takes me a whole day to drink through the tea. I drink it like in half a day.
Do you drink it hot or cold?
Hot.
Wouldn't it be cold by then?
No, it's in like a thermos.
Ah, gotcha.
Now, when I was at the wedding and things like that, or not at the wedding, but like the rehearsal, we were getting things ready. I wouldn't have time to really sip on it throughout the day, so I'd make it that morning because we were going to be gone all day, so I didn't have any other way to make it. So I'd make it that morning, and then by the evening it would be cold, but it still was good. But I would drink it all throughout. I'd sip on it at night, in the morning, because it was too hot to actually just drink. But then at about midday, it would be at the perfect temperature that I could like drink, bigger gulps of it, I guess. And then by evening time, it was cold, and I like all three. Amber B, how was the wedding? The wedding was gorgeous. It was so great. Oh my gosh. And the guys, Adam and Michaela, the two that got married. Oh my gosh, they were gorgeous. The wedding was gorgeous. Everything was gorgeous. All of us girls, all of the bridesmaids, and the groomsmen. I haven't seen the pictures, but I think we look great. It was really, really fun. And it was great though, is that Michaela was marrying my third cousin, and so I'm related to his side of the family. So it was great. And so I was able to see family that I hadn't seen in years. And so we all joke around how Michaela is now my third cousin, technically, sort of, by marriage. But then Michaela had to be all sweet the morning of the wedding and told me that I'm really more like a sister to her anyways, because we've gotten really close over the last couple of years and stuff. So that made me cry. So we're sister cousins or whatever. So anyways, overall it was a really great wedding. So what tea? It is a ginger honey lemon tea. I got the recipe from Raven. She said, because I was getting a head cold like the week before the wedding, and she told me that if you'll drink this tea, it'll really dry up a cold. And it didn't like dry it up next day, but because I kept drinking it, usually when I get a head cold, it just gets worse. Like I get the sore throat because the sinus drainage down the back of my throat, that wake up with a raw throat, and then sneezing, coughing, runny nose, can't breathe, just sounding terrible. But I never got any of that. I just had basically the stopped up nose, and that was it. And the tea helped with all that. It was, I guess, that's the only thing that's changed. And I didn't take any medicine at all, so it was fantastic. But the first time I made it though, oh, it was, I won't say bad, but I had to basically sort of treat it like medicine. It was like, okay, this doesn't taste good, but if you drink it, it'll make you feel better. But by day 3 or 4 of drinking it, like, I can't wait to make it now. I'm just like, even though I'm not sick anymore, it's like I want to go every morning and just make me that tea to drink every morning. It's so nice.
I remember a couple of days ago you were like, I don't want to drink this, it's horrible, but I have to. And then you were like, I
know.
really want to like it, and now you like it, so yay.
Yeah. I think honestly the reason why I didn't like it first day as much as I did, I think I put too much lemon in it, so therefore it was just so sour. But then the next day, it was a lot better, but it still just wasn't great. But now, now I drink it and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is good. And it had a comforting thing to it, because it was weird. Even though I wasn't showing symptoms of being worse, I felt bad. But when I would start sipping on that tea, my symptoms weren't really better, but I felt better. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about, but it was really nice. All right, we can stop talking about tea now. Because Mad Zuri's like spamming the chat. Alright, so Matt says no. I think they're keeping a acoustic chests. They're getting rid of the ability to connect wires to them. So, and no more smart chests. Uh-oh. Man,
Yeah.
there's some people that have a lot of smart chests in their world.
Yeah. I'm assuming that they would default to... they should make it like, if steel chest item gets, put it to a steel chest or something.
They should make it a what?
Like, if you have a smart chest in your world, rather than get deleted, it should just become a steel chest, like downgrade itself.
Yeah.
Because you can
Right,
connect a
and then-
wire to any chest now, so...
Oh, no.
And they're getting rid of smart chests. So it should just default to a steel.
Okay, cool. Right. That will be a detector device pointed at the chest. Would also get rid of smart inserters and have an activation device. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Oh, the wedding. So what would be a smart chest connected directly to a smart inserter would be replaced by a normal chest sensor connected to an activator directed to a fast inserter. Basically doubling the size and complexity of already existing logistics systems. That is, if I understood the Friday Facts describing the new system. Okay. All of this is subject to change. Oh, okay, great. Door giveaway? What? Hello, Pollock J4. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, and Mully043.
Okay.
Hello.
Welcome, guys.
Yeah.
And guys, if there's anyone new in chat that's got any questions, feel free to ask. We're just chatting amongst ourselves here with tea and weddings.
Yeah.
Factorio comes first, so we're just chatting and catching up. I think my blueprint just timed out because I'm reckoning that there should be something placed in that middle bit there. So I think it's time to restamp again. Plus more and more to the stamper if anyone is actually keeping count.
Yeah, I think this will be the 4th time you've placed it, I think.
Yeah, there is something in there. There we go. Last little bit of the decoders by the looks of it. Yep. Right, let's pick up whatever's in here, because this all came from this build, so... Actually, no, I think because it's smaller, we will have leftovers. Right, so what's we missing? We're missing wall.
And I would go down the name list too, make sure there's nothing.
I can see it. It's over there. There's stuff. There we go. Bots are going crazy.
Caught. Alright. Can't handle his grammar correction. I might go get a cup of tea myself, but a proper tea. Well, apparently I don't like proper tea, but I like this tea. But mine is made with fresh ginger, fresh lemon, and local honey, locally made honey. So none of that dried tea leaves stuffed in a bag nonsense. Honestly, I don't really care. But I do enjoy making it because it smells really good.
I wouldn't call what you're drinking tea. Ooh, shots fired. As an English person, do I have to weigh in?
Well, I mean, it was a UK person that gave me this tea recipe, so...
Yeah. And I'm going to bow to Raven's knowledge of tea. But I get what Hunty's saying. Right.
Oh, you.
So somewhere I've put down a load of constant combinators that need to be picked up.
Let the tea wars begin. No, if we're gonna start tea wars, I'm out. Because I don't care. When I'm sick, I just drink hot water with honey because I don't like tea. Oof. I don't like tea either, but this stuff's good. Now, granted, it took me 3 days to learn to like it, but...
Right, I think I've got the rest of the name list now, so...
Just remember, you're talking to a tea enthusiast. Fair enough. Well, see, I'm totally not a tea enthusiast, so... The recipes that I use, they call it tea. So that's why I call it tea. I don't really know what to call it. I guess it's just a hot drink. Because coffee is disgusting and I am okay with not drinking it. Tea is one of those things that it has a lot of health benefits, and so I wish I could learn to like tea. But coffee that I know of doesn't. Managed to place it without shift clicking.
Yeah.
Yes, we did. Granted, we had to remove everything in that
Yeah.
area.
we tore down the junction. We tore down the junction of Doom, the quarry, power plant C, and half the West Main line. But yeah, we've done it. I exaggerate for effect.
Yep. Yeah, but as far as I know, coffee doesn't provide any health benefits other than waking you up.
Which can be achieved with Red Bull or other products.
Yeah, and it yellows your teeth, and I'm just not a fan. Not yellows, it stains. Smoking's what yellows. Just get some proper tea. There's huge amounts of variance. Yeah, and I'm gonna keep trying. I kind of have to go through it in spurts because I get tired of drinking stuff that's really gross. Red Bull is bad for you, though. Well, they actually say that an orange.
Cova, thanks for the
I can't
follow.
remember. I can't remember the exact. The exact science behind it or whatever, but they say that an orange is actually better at waking you up than a cup of coffee. So, coffee is way healthier for you than the plethora of soft drinks. Yes, I agree. But I don't drink soft drinks either. You can't say that coffee is better for me than water. And I doubt it's better for me than this honey ginger lemon tea that I'm drinking or whatever I'm supposed to call it. But yes, I agree. There's worse things out there than coffee. But I'm okay with not liking coffee. I just wish I could like tea. And red wine. Red wine's another thing I wish I could like.
Right, I think it's just substations by the looks of it. And some wall that's not completely important.
wasn't it? That wine that she brought over that no one liked, I drank the whole bottle by myself. That was a red wine, wasn't it? It was a sweet red wine. Anyways, it was really good. That was the only red wine I've ever drank, and I drank that whole bottle by myself. No, that's all that's in it. It's just 2 cups of water, like an inch section of ginger. I shred mine, really, really small, finely shredded, with a half a lemon, and then you boil that or you heat it for 10 minutes, which it's usually up to boiling by then, and then you strain it into your cup, and then you sweeten it with honey, and that's it. Mostly I don't stress too much about what I eat or drink. The benefits, risks associated with different foods are negligible to how much of it you're taking in. Like if I'm going to drink soda, I'll be fine if I only drink a little. And if I eat a cheeseburger, just eat 1 cheeseburger. Portion size and moderation are way more important than content itself. Yeah, that's not tea then. For tea, you need leaves of Camilla. Sinensis?
Anyone?
Portions.
Sorry, can I just borrow it?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Anyone seen or remember where I put another box down that I haven't picked up yet? Because I'm still missing some bits for the name list.
There's one above the display. I just saw it on the stream right now.
Yep. Got it. Right. Not gonna need lights. Might need the wall. Might need the gates. Not gonna need that. Any of that. That's not part of anything. I need the pump jack. Actually, I've got them on me.
Alright, portion size and moderation are way more important than content itself. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. There was that guy that did that experiment with the Twinkie. I think it was the Twinkie diet, where anytime he was hungry, he would that's all he ate was just Twinkies. That was it. Twinkies for breakfast, lunch, dinner, all that. But he only ate till the point he was full, kind of thing. Not like, oh my gosh, these are so good. I'm not really hungry, but I'm gonna still eat them, you know. And so he only really ate like 1 or 2 at a time, I think. And I think instead of eating them 3 times a day like we normally do meals, he ate them like 6 times a day, but just a very few of them 6 times a day. And he actually lost a lot of weight by doing that because he wasn't eating very much. But on the flip side, you know, eating processed foods and high sugar, you know, lots of sugar and things like that, it's just not good for you. I mean, will it kill you? I mean, everything will kill you. We're all dying, technically, you know. We only live a certain amount of years, but it's just not good. So, I mean, I'm not a huge health food person where I only eat organic or only eat certain things, or I don't eat, you know, GMOs, or don't eat this or that. But where I can, I try to, just because. That's just me. My mom's real big into health food. When she got breast cancer, she really researched a lot of things. Like sugar is a big contributor to, or can be a big contributor to, description of Australia. Yes, but it can really contribute to cancer, or breast cancer, but can also simply just being overweight, because the excess weight will produce more estrogen, thus breast cancer. So, but if you're not getting your basic nutrients, then you're SOL. But eat what you like with variety, and you'll be fine. Yeah. But in all the research that my mom and dad have done about, you know, health foods and stuff since she got breast cancer, there's been a lot of things that they found that basically a lot of the diseases and things that we have in the world today all originate from the digestive system. It's because, granted, the food we eat maybe you won't die because you ate a McDonald's cheeseburger, but over the course of all the processed foods that's in your body, you know, it could create diseases, and those diseases could kill you or hurt, you know, shorten your lifespan at least. So anyways, they just looked into a whole lot of that kind of stuff where it's just the food we eat is not the food our bodies were meant to eat, and so therefore it's just not really good for you. Description of the universe in general, yeah. Pretty much. But definitely Australia. I would like to know the like average lifespan of someone that spent their life in Australia versus someone that's like lived in Tennessee or something.
Okay, I think we're ready.
Sweet.
I'm going to put mains power on. Also noteworthy that we're at 40 UPS for this thing built. Sorry, 44, which means we've gained about 4 UPS from having a smaller Hall of Fame.
I could believe that, Mad.
What was we at without any of it? 49, wasn't we?
Yeah.
Alright, double check everything in the blueprint completed. Building one missing combinator could screw the entire system. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I've walked around it. Nothing's flashing anymore. Test the Hall of Fame. Right, so that's what we're doing now.
On my stream, you're stuck at a red light.
Yeah. Just fixed it.
No, that wasn't a crash.
If this works, I'm going to be so happy.
I really hate having songs stuck in your head. Yeah. What song is it? Everybody had the song Under the Sea stuck in their head earlier.
Wonder how that happened.
Thanks to username. That was username's fault.
Was it username? Not you for
He was the
singing
one
it.
that posted Under the Sea. Yeah.
Drew. You were just a carrier.
Okay. Yeah. He started it, I finished it. Still got one from Friday's prom after party. What? Oh god, I keep forgetting that he's, you know, young. For some reason, like, I get caught up in this thing where Hans looks like some 30-year-old dude. I'm like, well, that's right, you're only like 18 or something. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, you wouldn't know it's a check one, but I can post a link. Well, I would say it's okay, but I know that, yeah, I rest my case. Sorry. 21, sorry, Hanzik, sorry. I just meant young. Young. think Hansik's. Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, every now and then I feel like Hansik's, like 30 something, and then I don't know, something he'll say something or something will happen, and I'm like, oh, that's right, he's 21. All right, so is power on now?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the bots going nuts.
At 36 UPS as well with power on.
Sweet.
And that's with the bots going crazy and everything.
I'm the old one, probably the oldest in the channel.
Oh, we're gonna have an oldies competition, are we?
And Kay, he's like, "Aw, the younglings." And then Mad Jerry's like, "Except maybe Katie K."
Zenith!
Is it not working?
Zenith! You've just upset
Uh-oh.
45 people's OCD.
Hall of Fame. Cute. Way to go, Zenith. Way to go. It was just way to go because he messed it up. He messed up. Well, he didn't really mess up the Hall of Fame. He just did recenter the Hall
Right,
of Fame part.
it's just finished auto-completing. Okay, it's
No.
printing. Okay,
Or it could be short for family. Like, I'm hanging out with the fam.
okay, test Hall of Fame, right. I'm not watching things, so guys, yell if someone's name goes horribly wrong. Usernames will need retyping.
Paste him in. I need a better us.
Yeah, so that we need to remake his. Checked 5.1 on version. How did you get 5.1, Hunter? Did I send it to you?
I was about to say, we're all in the same little group of people. It's of the same like as Bay. Oh, God, I hate it when people use Bay. Bay links. Cookie Gamer. Magic. Ember it be. Deep house
Okay.
music.
Replace your power poles through the junction of doom as you want them. Note you can remove the copper wire from the poles I had in place if you want. Then they only need to carry the signals red and green wire. Okay, so rewiring basically for power supply needs. We've been through once yet? No.
Not yet.
We'll just go through and make sure no one's name in the name list has gone horribly wrong. Or anyone's...
Oh, Draculus.
See if anyone's shouting out that they think they're in the wrong order or something.
Thank you, Armstrong.
Ooh, we've pulled an R out alert mode. Okay, so the Hall of snagging list for Zenith, then the Hall of Fame bit needs retyping, I guess. He must
Yeah,
have.
and Yukio's name is spelt wrong.
Yeah, that is on the
To-do list. I saw
to-do
that.
list. Yeah.
I'll be 28 this year.
Right, next on the step. Rewire.
Yeah, you need a better us. Mad Zuri said font error, but I don't remember seeing any of the letters looking weird. Yes, we need a better United States. We do. The whole world needs a better U.S. I was speaking of, there was this post, and I'm not getting into political stuff, I promise. But there was someone that posted a thing on the on Facebook, and it was this picture of like a van that was, or a big bus, I guess, that they use for, I don't know, touring around and doing campaign, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, it's this big bus that was all painted. It says, you know, feel the burn, and down the side it said something about securing a future. Something about like securing a future for future generations, or you know, something like that. Anyways, but it's like someone in a car and they're recording the bus as they're driving by it, and there's this bus and you see it saying the whole, you know, securing a future, whatever, down the side, and then as it keeps going, it's hooked up to a tow truck and it's being towed somewhere. I thought it was funny. Like, I'm not taking jabs at anybody voting for Bernie. I just thought the irony of that picture was quite funny. I could get the humor. It was cute.
So I was listening, I'm just wiring.
Yeah, no, you're busy. New digit 9 needed. Nope. 9 staying.
Is this thing built yet?
Yes,
Yes,
it's built and working.
more or less.
However,
Few
the title of the Hall of Fame is now Hall of Fam, and it's totally not centered. But all good. Easily fixable.
Yeah, we just need that center thingy. Yeah, just highlight it and center it.
Yeah. Well, when we had the first original Hall of Fame, Zedith asked us like what changes we would make to the letters, the numbers and stuff. So I did have the 0 where it didn't look like a box, but when he redid it and did the letters and whatever all himself, we told him, it's like, look, however you do it is how it will stay. That way we don't have arguments over numbers in the chat. So it's gonna stay the way it is. I actually, you know, honestly, it took me a while to like the 9, but I actually think I like the 9. It's quite cute. The 0 I wish would change, but I like the 9. It's cute.
I prefer the original 9.
Do you
course
prefer
you would.
anything that causes an argument? It doesn't matter what. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it looks like. You want it different.
Shut up and continue building your bot outfit.
No, I'm right.
Funny. We're gonna argue about the font, whether we're... Well, you can argue, but we're not gonna have a full-on debate like we did last time. Put it that way. That's called being a contrarian. Yes, Demon, you're a contrarian.
And your problem is?
He still likes pizza, so I still like him.
Yeah. fact, I'm gonna go get some ice
It was
cream
funny.
as well.
We had a vote earlier with what's your name? Will's supposed to do next, and and someone put like vote 3. It was like that's not an option, and someone put vote 69. That's not an option. Well, then I think County Cupid put vote pizza, and Nightbot was like that's not a valid option. I was like pizza is always a valid option. Nightbot, you're fired. I dropped you guys again. Sorry.
Please stop that. That picture in chat is like the definition of Factorio.
Yep. Alright, good night, Hansiku. Thanks for watching as always.
Off to a watch party. Alright, see you later, Kay. And Han's like, I think I'll just go to bed and have some bad dreams or something. Train nightmares, Han's like. No women. Aw. I'm going to bed early tonight. Is that the sun? Oh, you mean night terrors then? Oh my gosh, you guys are terrible. Y'all are hanging out with the wrong kind of women then. What?
That Hall of Fame title bit.
Hall of Fame.
Okay, that's repowered. So Hall of Fame is now back on its own little network. We need to head back into bot network so I can get some materials. I need to pick some this stuff up as well. Do a little bit of housekeeping. How's everybody else on the Factorio world getting on? It was quite busy earlier. Let's do a quick refresh.
There's Colonel Will and Ghost Reaper, Bonsai 5555, Vegan Bullets, Panda God, and
Ooh,
Drippeed.
Ghost Reaper, 20 views. That must be quite a lot of us on Factorio in total then. So I'm guessing his guys are not our guys, so he's bringing new people into the Factorio world.
No. He's got quite a good player base as well. He's got 1,300 followers.
Nice. Brett,
Yeah.
the Hall of Fame spreadsheet.
Yeah.
There was 2 that I hadn't built yet. They were spreadsheet only because the water was in the way. And my little markers are gone down the sides. I don't know which 2 it is.
Aw, that's okay, because I do.
That's okay then. I was about ready to go into full-on panic mode.
I just had a look and there's a viewer list and yeah, all new names.
Cool.
Any regulars.
20 new people to Factorio then. spots. I need 1 unit of assembly machine, please. 3 units of.
Is there a reason you use steel furnaces instead of electric?
Oh, oh, oh.
Well, uses steel furnaces and not electric as a challenge to keep them fed with burnables.
You
But
could
the
have
new
just had one
gigabase.
look cool.
Do what?
I think the steel furnaces look better than the electric with the smoke and that.
Which I've got turned off for FPS issues. But yes, it fit to me. It fits the game a little bit better. Although I think that steel command could be rewritten a little bit. Something, feed the fires of Isengard or something in there. Instead of like keep them fed with burning, keep the fires of Isengard burning.
Okay, there, your markers are back.
Thank you. I was thinking I'm gonna have to work out which two it is by going
Which wouldn't have been that hard.
sit there looking at the lights or something. Yeah, it's Mighty Mike's fault. He donated and we hit the water, so. I'll when everything's up and running, I'll get them names made because we've got to retype usernames. Name.
Which did he ever decide? I thought we decided on what earlier, but then he got in the chat and said that, so.
Yeah, look at me with a Lord of the Rings reference and I haven't even seen the film.
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Oh, look at that beautiful 9. Do you like that demon?
Can't see
That's
it.
so
It's a
cute.
5 of mine.
8. I know, see, it's so cute. I like it.
Thanks.
I wish the 6 would match the 9 though. That'd be cute. I dropped you guys again. You guys should probably just lay on the floor.
Yeah, we're gonna
It's
have.
safer for everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna have head injuries if you keep.
Sorry. Your mom. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure fine.
Too well. Thanks for the follow. And I think I read that name wrong. I just caught it as it disappeared off the screen.
I'll see it. No, yeah, I think you had it. Too well.
So yeah, at the last second I was like, I think there was an E. Was that on the end? I was like, was that not well? I'll put. We gotta fix username's name in a minute. Oh, picture from County Cupid. What do we got here? That number 9 looks. You should change it. Go away, go away, Mr. Paperclip. No one likes you.
Mm-hmm. So well. Oh, hello. Hey. How are
Hey.
you?
I like that paperclip. He can stay.
Demon, you're a Family Guy man. Did you get the Family Guy reference there for me?
Mm-hmm.
Stewie takes over the world.
Yeah.
I see you're trying to take over the world. Do you need some help? No! Go away, Mr. Paperclip. No one likes you. Let's update Cola's back again. Reference number 6. Yep.
What is it with people in Reddit asking for blueprint strings?
Did you see that post? I read it earlier. It's like he wants basically everything. He wants loading,
Train
unloading,
drivers, yeah.
2 from 4, 4 from 4, 4 from like basically the whole lot.
Who wanted that?
Some guy on Reddit.
Miniman 2401.
I know Miniman. He's been in here. He's a viewer.
Was that on the forums?
No, I
So,
read it.
my tip: build on, see how it goes.
Yeah, I think there is a line between asking for some help and then just wanting everything.
Yeah.
And I think that post is too far. I like that paperclip one. That's a good one.
Hey, Matt.
Right, his cola drink is done. I need to just do a quick reprogram.
I got an image from Missouri.
I wonder how Towley found us. From Hef, Roots Break the Game, stumbled into Factorio. I'm gonna go with stumbled into Factorio.
Yeah.
Take 12 combinators off the blank blueprint in the alphabet. Ensure you don't have extras in the future. Now you see, there's Zenith thinking ahead for us. Well, points to Zenith there. He's only minus 98 points now because he sent us a dodgy, huge blueprint. But yeah. Shorten the alphabet. Yoink. Alphabet shortened.
Sushi party does look good. I just know I don't like sushi, so I'm just like, I know I won't like that, but it does look good. Oh, that looks good, but I know I won't like it. Oh, cool. So he's playing Factorio myself, so I was looking for a stream. Perfect. How long have you been playing? Actually, I don't think he can hear the stream.
Username, can you type in chat exactly what you want your name to display in the Hall of Fame? You've got 18 characters. I've actually got a little bit longer than I thought to choose because I've not got enough materials to build the damn thing.
Oh, Towel has been playing it since.
Since when? Sorry, but you broke up.
He wants I_need ... username underscore.
Is that confirmed at 18 characters? I don't want to do it and run out of characters. Right, so he wants I. Underscore. Username, we don't have a dot, I'm afraid.
I think the P.
Gonna well, after you've done this, is it possible to show off a power station and coal bunker to
Yeah. Sure. We'll do it now because username, I don't have a dot on the alphabet, I'm afraid. It wouldn't show very well because there wouldn't be many lights. And I've never seen a Twitch name with a dot in it anyway. I don't even know if it can be.
I think you should just do I need a username. It fits. There's exactly 18 characters.
Is that okay with you, username?
Yeah, just I_need_a_username. And I think an underscore fits on the end.
It still says the same sort of message as well, doesn't it? Because the only thing is better is the only bit missing. Right, what should we do first? Power plant B? No, do coal bunker first. There we go.
Okay, yeah, he said I need a username works then.
Cool.
Because that's
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's 18. Hey, Will. I need to go, but if you need me, text me, okay?
Okay, thanks a lot.
Okay. Alright, bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, is she definitely gone?
Yeah, shout chat.
Right, I'm gonna text her.
Chat might not be out of stream yet.
It's okay. I'm gonna text her and say I need her.
Give her a minute or two so she's like gone away, shut down the computer and all that.
It's too late, I've already done it. Oh, hello bots. bots. Really, bots? Oh. Oh.
We like bots.
Even your bots are idiots.
Yeah, you requested them.
I did not. You're at the wrong facility.
I think you might need enough chests.
I've got enough chests. What I'm short on is roboports. Okay. An independently powered roboport backup station is now very high on the agenda. Yeah, Mad, I know. Okay, who wanted to see the coal bunker? Because we're at it. Sorry for the bots
So
rebelling. It would be more Factorio-like if the rules window didn't have a save button, but would save the setting as you change it, right? Yeah, Chewy, that would be good. Yeah, it's a coal bunker. It's all switched off and shut down at the moment. But yeah, delivery trains get unloaded here. Coal gets rebalanced. Some gets put onto little delivery trains. Some goes into the final reserve storage, which has like 300,000 capacity. The rest comes back and gets loaded onto the 141 delivery trains. We have 3 of them here. Total capacity of the bunker, not including the final reserve, is 1.2 million. We're at 800,000 and a shit ton of crap from the main base that needs ferrying back home. These 141s then get refilled and deliver the coal over to the power plants. Power plant A has been decommissioned, power plant B is on, power plant C is mothballed, power plant D is more of a demonstration piece at the moment, but it's a long way from base, so we're going to go to power plant B as that's the one that's working.
Who's going to tell Zero Vapor that he's not top of the list? In fact, he's third.
I've messaged him saying he asked me to message him the minute anyone knocks him off top, because he's vowed to be top no matter what it costs him. I've told him that he's been knocked off top. He hasn't replied to me.
He's probably pawning his entire kitchen or something. So fuck it, I just get takeaways now.
Yeah. Yeah. Just sell the kitchen. He's just having toast or something. I don't know. But he doesn't even have a toaster. He's just gets a branch off of a tree or something. Yeah. It's just a house with a computer in the middle of it. Not even on a table because it's just a chair. No, not even a chair. It's just he's just sat on the floor in the middle of his room. Before long, he'll be pawning parts of his computer. It's like, well, I don't really need the CD drive anymore. That can go. Yeah. I don't really need 8 gigabytes of RAM. I can make do with 6. I can sell 2 gigabytes. I don't really need this case.
He sold his wallet and just has his card now.
Yeah. But he's still top of the Hall of Fame. And that's what's important, right? I'm joking, guys. I'm not literally gonna. I won't let him do that to himself. I'll just refund the money if he gets that bad. I'm not. I don't need to support that much. Oh, bots! No!
You should have learned from last time.
Or the time before that. Oh, God. Oh. No! There's enough crap here to actually make a base. Alright, new challenge. Make a base out of the stuff that's here. Pokemon, you'd be better off to just download 1222 from the site and just install that directly, rather than using the updater to blast through each version. Because then you only have to download one. Matt, did you not hear me when we were at the coal bunker? I just said it's jumped up the priority a huge amount, and I said, yes, Matt, I know. As in, I know you told me this. Did I listen? No! Do I ever listen? No! Anyway, power plant B. Yeah, power plant B. Used to be the second biggest, now technically the smallest of the two that actually can run the base. 1,300 steam engines here. So the delivery trains that that we saw getting loaded, unload here. We can unload two at a time. Coal gets put onto a belt, shoved down the belt and into the boilers. I just run down the power plant, you get an idea of the size of it. Smallest of the two, second biggest, yeah. Half empty, half full. There's not much coal in power plant B because the power is on but the trains are not. So power plant B is running on its on what it's storing. Mad and or Demon, how many solar panel accumulators does it take to run a Roboport?
Matt, how many solar panels does it take to run a roboport? I don't know.
I'm thinking a Mark II might run a Roboport.
I'd say more, considering the charge time and all of that.
Well, technically it doesn't need to even run it at full power, does it? It just needs to be on, so the bots don't bugger off and go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Well, this quick bit of maths. 8 to 6 runs a radar, and a radar takes 300 megawatts. A roboport takes... doesn't give me a clear number, of course it doesn't. Four lots of 200, so 800 kilowatts. If it was charging bots. I'm going to activate the trains because we're pretty much done with the mass building. So let's fire them all up again. Oh, Chewy, if you're rewriting the code, any chance of a big red stop all train button just here? Possibly with a confirmation button. Like, just switch off all trains, regardless of who they are, what they're doing. Just or have the stop all be for the filter selection. That's an even better idea, Pokemon. I like that one. Yeah. So I can stop iron and copper together. It's like select iron and copper trains, stop all those trains. Yes. Or if you had none's filters, you had all 17 pages, then yes, stop the whole lot. Chewy, please. Can you grab that? That would be awesome. I'm back. I'm going to need one of those blueprint stream of jigs for the Mark III. I know it's on the Factorio site, blueprint site. I'll grab it in a sec. Hey, Spam Sack. And Cool Soda. Hello. Right, you have to be very careful with this thing because we do not want a contamination of the main grid. I wonder if it'll fit in here. Factorio blueprints.com. Factorio Mark III Solar, copy to clipboard. Clear that blueprint. Oh yes, lovely. One unit of that, but without that. A few extra accumulators. Yeah, cheers username. I got it. We'll build a little dumping thing over here, I think. need to power this roboport for a second. Okay, cool, we're good. Yeah, that's why I've requested wall. Gonna wall it off. This is be an outpost within a base. As long as it doesn't touch the main grid. It's gonna run a roboport. There, of course. Ain't gonna work. Yeah, I know. I'm just getting it built. So this roboport's not going to run on main grid. It's going to run on this. I just need to. What's booming stuff? So we put a genuine roboport. We keep it in the system. Yeah, man, I was exactly thinking that. I was like, how to do the boxes. The really smart move would be to put the storage chest on the edge of the grid. Have it technically separate. Yeah, okay, so we don't need that one then. We run this one as separate, but because it's closest, they will fly to it, yeah? A couple of storage chests here. Run a little belt into this grid. Solar panel. Oh, now I've lost the grid. They've all turned. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking get it myself. You know what? Even better idea. What? You're taking too fucking long. There we go. Right. Request that box then. we go. Separate from the main grid. I suppose when I'm bored one day I could make a little tiny power plant up here, like literally a couple of steam engines. Request a whole box of coal and it can just run on that. There's water here, we can make a little better one up here. Yeah. That'll be... Right, so I need... Nope. That. Nope. I need 1, 2, 4 inserters. Right, so everything will get thrown back in. Any bots that end up here get thrown into storage, back onto the belt. Any items get chucked into storage, bots go into the box, they end up in storage. Everything just gets recycled. Okay, concept works. So I can beef this up. I'm just going to grab some more stuff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, autosave. The purpose of this rocket is it's a bot recycling system. When we turn the main grid off, any bots that are still flying around the main base bugger off to any distant distant outpost, i.e. the coal bunker and power plant B. This is a independent bot network on its own power supply that will never turn off. So when the bots become as Pokemon's as when Pokemon say any orphaned bots will end up here from the main base. Well, from anywhere in the world actually. Oh no, they could still end up at B in the coal bunker. Any from the base will end up here at this Roboport. Yeah, you see those two orange networks don't touch, so this is a completely separate Roboport network. Downside with this is that it will eat bots from the system. What we got now, we got 7,000 Logi and only 1,000 Constructi. It's a little low on Constructi bots. There's 19,000 Constructi bros in the system. Oh, I just had a better idea. There we go. Now the active providers can get filled. I just had an even better idea. You really want 2 belts, do you? Alright, 2 belts. It helps the OCD, to be fair. Shit. Right, let's see him fill that lot up. No, man, I don't. Can't get under. Powerful breaking rules. Nope, we're still separate. Long as that one. Oh, we don't even need that one. Don't even need that either. That's overkill. Long as that doesn't touch that, we're okay. There we go. Nope, no solar on the main grid. Don't think so anyway. Let me just make 100%. Nope, just steam. Yeah. I think in the future I'll look to replace the solar with a little mini power plant, but we'll see how that does. Guess the only real way to test it is to turn the grid off. Dump some more construction bots out in the network. We're a little low on them. In version 13 I read that they can, you'll be able to track the number of bots in the system, so we'll be able to set up a little smart system to feed more bots in. We can maintain a certain level of bots, but for now I'll just dump them in every now and then. Thank you, bots. Do I have a spare 262 sitting around? Yes, I have 2 of them. Excellent. Well, spam sec, technically this is an outpost. Hey there, Helltech. Hey, we're done. Everybody's showing up. I'm just going to take this opportunity and close a few tabs as it's got a little crowded on my task manager thingy. Not task manager, Chrome thingy. Let's chat and need that. Yeah, to be honest, Spamsack, I'll grow uncomfortable with that amount of solar that close to the base anyway. And it's only a matter of time before I upgrade the whole thing and run it as its own little steam power plant thingy with its own little fuel supply somehow. It'll probably just leach coal off of the main base during times of power so it can run for a very long time when the power's off. Something I can knock together though when we're down to 18 UPS and the base is fully on. Yeah, Crockett, no problem, mate. As I said, Nightbot's got a lot of the common questions covered, so guys, feel free to ask. It's absolutely no trouble at all. Ain't that too. I go back to the base, unload all this stuff. The Super Bowl held me for 20 minutes, saw 7 ad breaks. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, come along, train. Just stick your nose out. Oh, come on. Just nudge your nose out. Oh, come on, train, dodge the bots. Dodge the bots. Yes, yes. Woohoo! Haha! Got away clean. Hey Damon, you still there?
Yeah.
My mate Bass is working the night shift tonight in their like call centre thing. If any people have got problems, but they get really quiet at night, and he's got to write a report in his downtime of why every train today was either delayed, rerouted, or anything was up. Unhappy about it. He's got to go through each train in his company of like and write the reason. I just wrote to him. I was like, rain, copy and paste it. Just yeah, it's been raining. It's been raining, just for all of them.
Yeah. That's a good excuse, yeah.
The Great Western Main Line was flooded between Bath and Temple Meads last night.
Alright.
Everything from Paddington to Cardiff was affected.
Yeah.
Yep. They had to send them up from Swindon up to Gloucester and then back down the east coast main line, west coast even.
Fruity Rob said don't forget leaves on the track.
I don't think they've had much trouble with that because there's no. We're
There's
past
no
that.
leaves on the trees anymore.
Yeah, that's the pollution's got all them. I mean the weather's got all them.
Yeah.
Oh dear, look at that! Well done, train. You picked one right at the front of the queue. Excellent. Right, hold right there. Let's go and get this stuff. Oh. Is that all there is here?
Yeah, the thing is, username, no matter how much drainage system you put in, that drainage system will fail at one point.
Mm-hmm. This can only end badly.
Isn't all training turned off though?
Nope. We're fully running.
Yay!
It's okay, we're on the correct side of the road now. Well, we will be as soon as our ass gets off that line. Yeah, I might leave that piece of track in. It's not harm me and it may be useful again.
It's not bad engineering, username.
Ah. Bass just replied. Yeah, pretty much copy and paste.
See, that's not bad engineering. Especially as the fields next to it are all already flooded. You can't move the water.
Yeah. Those fields are the drainage system.
Yeah.
You probably still run trains through that, they'd just be limited to 5 miles an hour.
Yeah, if they're not electric. Which I don't
They're
think they
not.
will.
No overhead wires. No third rail. Yeah. They might even just use the, as we're looking at it, the right hand track. So to forget that left one. Just crawl through at 5 miles an hour. They probably still get trains through that. Obviously, it just cause huge delays because they should go through there at probably like 70. Hey, I know that. That's South Coast, isn't it? That's Dawlish.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plan your way out of that one, username. The tide came in and took away part of the coastline.
We'll
And that-
plan that one.
Yeah. The tracks are still there. They survived. They were well built.
Yeah.
A few sleepers have fell out. No big deal. Put them back in. That right hand track's good to go. Yeah, that's definitely Dawlish, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's Dawlish. I do actually have a picture of that when the train was running and the storm hit. Yeah, they use diesel electric, don't they? In some parts.
Mm-hmm. And if you're wondering, guys, why the line is so close to the sea, it's because they had no other choice. That line is what, 100 years old,
Yeah,
if not more.
over, way over 100
Yeah.
years old, I think.
Cornwall is just so hilly. Along the coastline was really the best option. You'd have more problems than you'd solve if you built elsewhere.
Well, the Dawlish railway station
I've been there.
was rebuilt, not built, rebuilt in 1875.
And it's still the main line to, because that is the main line, isn't it? That's the main line to Penzance from Waterloo. Is it Waterloo?
But, yeah, pretty much all the way.
Yeah.
Paddington, actually, not Waterloo.
No, Paddington's main line, Great Western main line, isn't it? Not South.
That's first Great Western. That's the line it's on.
Shit. I thought you'd have to check. So if fair enough.
Yeah. Build it on concrete and put some good supports into the bedrock.
There is. It's a shoreline.
They didn't have that luxury in 1875.
They had brick
Little thing.
bricks and brick arches was about as good as they got. Which is still
little
well. You
thing
look
called
at some of the
money.
yeah. When you look at some of Brunel's bridges, the
There's,
stone brick ones are still in active use today. They got trains going over them at 125 miles an hour.
It is a Brunel line. That one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because First Great Western is basically where Brunel's Great Western was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, First Great Western operate on what was Brunel's line. Plus, they can't shut it to do what you want, what you're suggesting, username, because it's in active use daily. You cannot shut that line. When that line collapsed at Dawlish, everything had to go up and around. Absolute chaos in the country, having that south main line shut.
That third picture I posted of the train running with the waves crashing against it, I think that was only a few hours before that.
Yeah, before the collapse.
collapsed.
Yeah. So they ran it right up until it collapsed, pretty much, didn't they? And they had to stop trains instantly, obviously, because they were like, the line's not there anymore. But they did have a wall. You can see where in the picture where the rails are hanging, you can see that the guy's leaning on what's left of the wall. The sea just came in and just took it. Mine now.
Yeah. It's not a small wall either. It's like
No.
5.5 foot wall above the track.
Well, look at that third picture. The waves are taller than the train. See if there's any rockets to launch. The river. Yeah, Demon. We're gonna have to close the Atlantic Ocean. That's gonna be okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I can do that. I'll just get the bots to do it.
Yeah. But guys, just an FYI, we're going to close the Atlantic.
Yeah, she's gonna put a little pump on it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's sort it out. Build a good wall. It was a good wall. It was standing. It was standing for about 200 years. It's
Yeah.
a good wall.
Those Victorians built things to last. Yeah, it was a decent wave. That was a ferocious. Yeah, it was a ferocious storm, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's a restaurant on the beach down there that was open at the time, and
It's not there anymore.
the wind. Well, no, it is there, but the wind kicked up some stones from the beach, and it was pretty much pelted the front of it and smashed all the glass. I think it was down that way. It might have been a little bit further up though.
Yeah. Have you, Damien, see if you can find a picture of them repairing that doorless thing where they put in they drove the steel pylons into the ground to make a temporary barrier so they could get and rebuild it, because that would show like the level of repair that was needed.
Let's see if I can find it.
But username, we're not talking about a 10-meter section of shoreline. We're talking like 100 miles of shoreline. That main line runs all the way along the south coast. I can't think where it joins the coastline, but I know it ends at Penzance. I think it nips in line.
That section that was showing was 50 foot. But
yeah.
Oh, let's.
I can ask Bass how long along the shoreline it lasts. He'll probably know it off the top of his head. Even though that's not his area, he'll still know.
This one is a temporary fix. I think that one is a temporary build. They're still working on it.
Yeah, that was just so they could get the engineering trains in, I think, and because that was another problem. It's bloody access as well, because you can see that there's houses there where that steel girder thing that the guys are walking on, that used to be a road. That's access to that. That was the coastal road.
Yeah.
With access to those houses on the you can just see on the right. Surprising that the houses stayed up, to be honest, but it took the railway line and the coastal road. Yeah, I think that single line is just to get the trains in, the engineering trains, so they can dump the ballast in.
I'm tracing the line on Google Maps. It goes from.
Oh yeah. Dr. Kegel's made a good point.
Tengma.
1,024 rockets. 2 to the power 10.
Yeah.
I'll leave it on that number for a bit. Seems like a significant place to leave it.
So we're go from Teignmouth Station and we'll follow the coastal path.
Wow, this base is doing really well at the moment. We're pumping out the processing units.
It's 4.7 miles. Is that coastal bit? But it does go. Actually, no, I lied. Total light.
Right, just specify we'll get him on the horn. I think he's at work, so I'll have to relay through text, but... Yeah, hold on that question username. I'll get Bass on the horn and we'll tell us what the line speed is.
I think it's 17.1 miles of track. Quite a good speed. It estimates about 16-minute travel time. So looks like you're going pretty fast on it.
Okay, we have an impending iron shortage. Let's just go and check it out.
Yeah, Fruity.
Yeah.
It was built 200 years ago, so yeah, they probably weren't on
Yeah.
the coast.
And to be fair, if it wasn't for the rail line being there and they're maintaining that coastal wall, because that's where the main line is, the coastline would probably be a lot further in by now. It's just that we have to hold here because that's where the line is. That's why the shoreline is pushed right up against the sea is pushed right up against it.
I'm gonna see if I can find one of what it looks like today.
Yeah, I've seen it was on the news when they reopened it. It was all done. And if I recall, they've done it in like the modern materials, but it had a skin on it to make it look so it fitted in.
Yeah.
But underneath it was all, what do they call it? Where they put the rebar in the concrete. Is this train arriving empty? Yes. Where have you just come from? Sorry, County. Reinforced concrete, yeah. But it's not. It wouldn't be the dark grey concrete that they use on building. The rail concrete is white. You see it all the way down that what do they call it? The Channel Tunnel line, High Speed 1. It's all like a light concrete rather than that dark grey.
What it looks like today, about 2013.
Yep.
You see the lighter coloured bricks is where it's all been rebuilt.
Yeah. So this train's going to southeast IM5, which means he came from northwest 2. Chewy, if you're still in chat, I've noticed that every time you update a line, if you've got the same station in twice, it forgets the rules. It like wipes them clean. If you So if I had unload more than once, I deleted an unload and it wipes all of the rules, which is not too bad for me because I've only got full and empty. But if you had signal conditions and all that, it'd be a right pain to have to keep resetting them. Just a little bit of feedback if you're still around. That is a really cool steam train as well, Dean, on that picture.
You see recently they got the Mallard back on it.
I did. I found
no, it was a Flying Scotsman.
Yeah, I saw pictures, not pictures, story in the paper about it. They were doing day trips. I was quite tempted actually.
Yeah. So that was the repair works, and then that was the coating over it was the other picture.
Right, where was that station we just knocked off the line? Northwest something. Northwest 2? No idea where that is. That'll be up here. Northwest 2? No way! Let's go and check out Northwest 2. There's no way. That's a newish outpost. I bet it's lost its bots. Demon, didn't you have trouble with your world on bots without a home?
No. Everyone always asks that, and no, I haven't.
Someone said it somewhere when you were working with devs to get the game running better. They
Hanzik said robot entities was an issue, but then it wasn't for some reason. It was biters was more of the thing. I think it was.
That line speed username at Dawlish is between 50 and 70. Bass is not quite sure, but he said that would be what he expects.
That ties in with the train times.
Mm-hmm.
So it was 16 minutes for about 17 miles, so about a mile a minute.
Any other questions we want to ask him? I've got him here. He's lined up and ready, and he's bored.
How's the weather?
I ain't sending him that.
Oh, what a... It'll be fun. I haven't actually checked Factorio blueprints in a while.
He says the I can't say that word. Riviera, that's the one. Line is operating speed is about 60 miles an hour. Again, username. That line is over 200 years old. Trains didn't even go 50 miles an hour when they built that.
Don't think cars went 50 miles an hour when that was built.
Don't think there was cars when they built it. Well, they didn't, because trains replaced the horse and
Yeah.
cart and barges, didn't they? So there was no automobiles.
Well, the cart was the car.
Mm-hmm. We had the first railway network in the world.
Yeah. Bring the supports down to bedrock. Extend the wall up about 5 meters above the track. No cover drainage network. Why don't you just put it in a tunnel and be done with it?
Which is exactly why they built it along the coastline, to avoid tunnelling. Because tunnelling creates more problems. You got groundwater seeping up, water gets in that tunnel. You've got an even bigger drainage problem then, because you can't get in there to fix it, because it's in a tunnel.
I have a picture for.
And going back 200 years, I mean, username referenced the Hoover Dam and diverting the Colorado River. I've seen a really good documentary on that. It was on Channel 4, 7 Wonders of the Industrial Revolution. It took them like 3 years to dig the bypass tunnels at the cost of hundreds of lives.
That's what happens when you put it in a tunnel.
Yeah, and you've got, it's just not. They didn't have the great big TBMs
No.
that they do now.
And that was, what, about 100 years after
This
built?
line, yeah, because then, even when they did the Hoover Dam, their solution to it was that they made effectively a triple-decker bus. Guys stood along scaffolding on the sides, and just pneumatic drills all both sides. When this line was built, it was pickaxes.
You just suggested pretty much building a tunnel next to an ocean. Bridges are overall better, where you're reducing the amount of support. That thing was supported all the way along. If you then put it onto a bridge, that's only supported every, 20, 30 meters?
Yeah, one support goes.
Yeah. One support and you're in the same situation. And
Yeah,
that
in fact,
support
that's
will go
worse, because the
quicker.
train's now gonna just topple.
Yeah, it's going to fall into a bigger gap.
Yeah.
And the support won't last as long because it's not supported all the way.
Yeah, put more pressure on that. It's better to do it like they've done, supported all the way.
These guys are rail engineers. They know what they're doing.
And that Dawlish incident is pretty much the only time that's ever happened, wasn't it? And that was just, that storm was just...
Yeah. Yeah, we've had a few storms as bad as that since, and it's survived.
The trains just slow down, don't they? They don't even stop them, they just have to slow down. Like in that picture you sent with the waves. Even the day that happened, the trains were still running as normal.
I think I'm going to have to try find a video of this, because I think I actually remember seeing it on the news. And there's a train that went up to where that bit collapsed before it went, and he actually reversed back.
Yes, I remember that. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to find that.
because they must have radioed and it was like, stop now. So
Yeah, the Chinese are crazy mad. They're building the world's longest viaduct to get water from the south of the country to the north, or something like that. It is. You look at the thing, and it's absolutely massive. Yeah, so west to east, I know, south to north transfer project, budgeted at 500 billion yuan, which is about 48 billion pounds. It took them just over a month to build that as well. Got a time lapse of it on Network Rail's website.
What's that? Sorry.
The rebuild of the
Yeah, I've seen that on. Yeah. Didn't the BBC News have a live feed of it from a camera, which is probably what made the time lapse?
yeah, it's probably from that. Yeah.
I'll just load up a YouTube picture. Oh yeah, that was it. They used containers, didn't they? That was it, to make the temporary wall.
Yeah. Even then, you see how battered the containers are after
Mhm.
a few days.
Yeah. It was round the clock as well, wasn't it? Yeah, and the containers they were breached there. Did you see that during the night?
Yeah. Yeah, they got breached a few times. All of that in just over a month.
Yeah.
Month and 4 days.
Round the clock, wasn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, because at night they're working under floodlight. Their solution to the concrete, the containers, is just put more ballast in it.
Yeah.
Tenth of Feb. That's 2 days from now.
Yeah.
And the weather kind of matches the storms that we're having now.
I can't find that video though.
Google harder.
I'm trying.
Right, so we're going southeast 1. Southeast 2. And then 3. Done the north, no, southeast, south. I'll put the unloads in afterwards. Right, so north unloads. So, where's the unload?
See you later, username.
Alright, see ya. Damn it. Iron schedule's too long. Can't save the schedule. No, I can save the schedule, so I can't edit the rules. No, Commander King, it's mega base problems. I'll show you. If I want to edit the rules of the iron line. I can't scroll this this window. I can't move the window. I can do what I want to do with edit. Full, empty, full, empty, full, empty, full, empty, full, empty. But I can't click save, which is at the bottom of this page, because it goes off my screen. The edge of my screen is just there under 15 iron northwest 3.
How about changing the UI scale? Put it down to like 60% or something.
Yeah, I guess I could do it just to edit this schedule and then put it back again, but because if I edit the UI scale it messes with Raven's text font sizes, which allows people to read the playtime and the pollution given my shit internet connection and the bitrate and all that. We've made the text bigger in certain places so it can be read. It's only a bug if you have more than 14 stations in a line. Because it won't be there if I go back into it because I didn't click save. Yeah. If it was movable, like this one, I can move it around. I could drag it up the screen. Check smart train settings. Where is the settings on smart trains? Oh, there it is. Refuel. I need to set up a refuels train. Max refuel time, refuel station. 162 trains tracked. 300 stations. Well, Zenith said he was going to wake up in 2 hours. We've been streaming for at least 5.5 plus whatever the first bit was before I lost the stream.
Five and a half exact.
That's what OBS is saying. Oh, message from Bass.
Found it, but it doesn't show them reverse. Just shows them stopped because of debris on the line. It was the 2014 when some of the guards got knocked off onto the line.
Looks like we're having a bit of a complete resource shortage. Iron and copper, both empty at the stations. Damn, this base is hungry. We can't seriously be running on 2 copper outposts for the entire world. Sorry, Candy Cupid, your room just went red. So there's southeast one, with a great big queue of trains. That's that massive copper patch that we was running as our first bot test. Copper West 2, let's add that in. So we got Copper 3, Southwest 1 and West 2. Shit. Good night, County. There's really no other copper outposts on the go at the moment. Don't believe that that is the only one. There's plenty of copper there to be collected in the future. Guess we're going to get that one. To an engineering train. Are we there yet? This train journey's taking forever. Right, I just pull the train up here. Snap through the wall. Pick up the victory box. Trains at half speed are slow. Yep. Yeah, this is 24, so it's worse than half speed. Right, back the back the train up, pull it into that siding. Oops. More railway track needed. Welcome back, username. Yep, just building a copper outpost because we are running out of copper. When did I go bot-based outposting? A week or so now?
A bit more than a week, I reckon.
Yeah, just had to reduce the number of belts in the world because they won't optimize them anymore as of yet, so we have to have less belt. Oh, this lag is painful without concrete. Hey, they're not A, because level 1 will get the maximum 8%. They're cheap, a lot cheaper than level 3. You think a level 3 does 50%, maximum of 80%. So you'd need a level 1 and a level 3 and a level 1. But to make a level 3 you need 5 level 2s. To make a level 2 you need 4 level 1s, but I could do the whole thing with just 3 level 1s. So that'd get me 90%, which is 10% over my threshold. Just cost effective just to use level 1s for mining drills. So Hall of Fame 5.1 didn't fix too much. Every little helps. Holding at 23 instead of like 19 base is not really on. No, I guess it didn't help that much, but Demon, you're a big hit on modules. Where's good to use level 1s over level 3s or higher combinations? Yeah, true. Level 1 in pump jacks is better than nothing if you're short on oil.
I'm gonna call it that.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it when I get back to base. Have a good night, buddy. You be on tomorrow?
And you? We'll see how it goes.
Alright, buddy. Take it easy.
See ya.
See ya, bye-bye.
Strength and honor. Strength and honor. Strength and honor.
The Turpin, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Who else is playing Factorio? I'm about ready to call it a night, guys. I'm pretty tired. I've been going quite a while now. So I'm just going to park this train up, check for rockets, and then we'll call it a night. I'll be on tomorrow night as my normal time. Same again, Tuesday night. Yeah, alerts have been working good. Twitch alerts is fixed. It was down yesterday, the other day.
I will win the crowd.
Thanks for the host, Demon. Yeah.
I will give them something they've never seen before.
Doesn't want to use soda. I like this guy. This guy's okay. Oil at 349,000. Need to check the oil trains, I think, make sure they're all working okay and nothing silly going on. Oh, 4 rockets, 6 rockets. Cool, we're going to end the stream on an 8 launch at night. Big thank you to everyone who's watching. Welcome to all the new people. We've had 25 follows today. It's been fantastic. Big thanks to Hef for his host and Anti-Elites for his host as well. I'll catch you all tomorrow or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. I should be streaming for the next 5 days after today, Monday through Friday. Here we go, 8 launches. Thanks a lot everybody, have a good evening, I'll see you all tomorrow, bye bye.